It's picking up from the wrong place.
Press and stuff, still, and it's not helping me sleep, so well, it might be time to go see it. Well, it should be. We have plans, but the point is, like, if load reduction in volume, like, something at lower loads that retain free doesn't just build up capacity again, then we go with pursuing it. Just do that, plus the load acclimation, and we'll be fine. Well, it's making when it's with the pain because it just shortens your fucking horizon massively with everything. You're like, I'm never gonna get fair. And then the cheek of it is.
You may as well.
We don't need the sequence on top too. Yeah.
I made a gift of the last time I like came my back really badly. If I just where it like happens when it's
That's not horrific.
But then every time I get up near that weight to squat, I put the same tune that was on when I put it back the last time, just for good old time's sake. Just put the same music on. Oh no, 100%. It's the first time I go back, I was like, oh, I gotta play the song. We go.
But you can do something like stretch.
Mike in the middle. Oh
yeah.
Bro is training again. Might be fault next year. I'd actually have to play it. Yeah, literally not like 10 minutes, who's on first gift? R1 is to do that though. Volunteer one, Charlotte is just opposite.
You feel powerful? Weirdly, there's just something like, feels good. I don't want to comment at all. I was going to say, I was like, what? Why? I need to stop it. Folks, if you want to change your opener, you've got 5 minutes left to get your attempt changed to the table.
I didn't get that because I'm not on it.
It's something else too.
Yeah, but not the these are good.
Come on, the centre, outside, inside.
Nice.
Ready?
Are there any spare chairs, Mark? Because it happens to be your home. Are there any spare chairs? Otherwise, I'll just steal one from the spectators. I'll just steal one from the spectators. It's from 2023.
Eh?
It's from 2023.
Your pocket's off the lid.
Oh, I never do that. It's the worst one at internationals. If you get stuck with somebody from a really hot country, you're absolutely screwed because you know they want to keep their blazer on because they're hot. I'm like, I'm fucking dying.
And then like,
Yeah, center ref, chief ref. But if you're like looking on the road, and I'm like, oh, someone from Brazil. I'm like, no. In Malta, it was like fucking 20 odd degrees inside, and the guy from Brazil is just like, oh, I'm dying. Absolutely chugging bottles of water. Yeah, main things is just.
So north to centre refs.
Main thing's just check the weights, take your time, listen to the commands. I don't know how other people do it, but I quite like, rather than having to get up, because that's hard, and look at what plates aren't in the rack, and then I know they're on. Or do that. Yeah. If you're confident doing that, I'm just super lazy. Yeah, commands, squat, rack. That's it.
Check plates. Green button.
Yep. Also have a green button for the timer. Yeah. Also just keep an eye on if they're dressed right or not. Because the TC might miss it. It might not. If they wander out, I don't know, one time or something, like on headphones, or like someone's got their phone down their top or something. I've seen that. Especially because it's just a lump, sometimes it gets missed. Or like some people do like the sneaky like unpolite with the phone and stuff. They're masters. I don't think any of them really listen to the music. Nobody's got a grammar phone. I don't think anyone's going to have headphones. That we do know. Because there is somebody who's got But the trade-off is they're also usually quite well behaved. Some of them do. I've had the occasion.
Also, you might want to, I don't know if I want to, I think this is a camera, I don't think there's a mic. Here's your talking.
We are just under 3 minutes out, which means no more changes to openers for lifters in Group A.
There's probably an emergency at some point. Check the height. Yeah, plates, then height, then green button. Once you're happy, we'll go. Can't be running this here. Is the player in charge of you?
Right, folks, we are just under 30 seconds to lift off. First lifter in Group A will be Claire Lake, followed by Laura Park, Kelly Kinlan, and Isabel Grant.
Good morning, welcome to the Masters Open. We're going to kick off very
And
shortly.
that is time.
with
And the bar
squat
is
openers
open for
for
first lifter in this
flight
Masters
A.
Open, Claire Lake. Round of applause
So
for
first up we've
Claire.
got Claire Lake coming out for 25 kilos.
I can't hear you. Ah, right, okay. Well, as long as they can hear me, that's fine.
Nice easy opener there for Claire.
And lights aren't working, but if I can just get thumbs up.
We've just got a bit of a technical difficulty there with the referee's lights.
That's a
So
good lift. I think we just need to
get
get
some paddles up for a good lift.
Jim's come to take control of the competition.
Jim Shedden setting everyone right.
There we go.
There we go, legs are back up and running. Next up is Laura Park, 37.5 kilos on the bar for Laura, and the bar is loaded.
Okay, so we've got Laura Park coming out now for her opening squat, 37.5 kilos. It looks like this is Laura's first competition. Very speedy.
And that is a good lift, 2 to 1. Red card for depth from our side referee, but that
So
is a
just a
good
call
lift.
for depth there from the
Next
side
up, Kelly
referee, but she
Kinlan,
gets those 2 to 1
45
anyway.
kilos on the bar for Kelly. Isabel Grant and Linda Banks to get ready. Just a reminder for our lifters, I know it's a lot of first timers here, that you have 1 minute to get your next attempt into the table after you come off the platform.
Next lifter today is going to be Kelly Kinlan.
Another first time lifter.
Bar is loaded for Kelly Kinlan, 45 kilos. Let's go, Kelly.
Let's see, Kelly.
Well done.
Very wide stance squat.
Look to the right, so 3 white lines and a good lift. 65 kilos up next for Isabel Grant. Linda Banks and Leslie Sherman to get ready.
So, Isabel, I believe, is our first lifter this morning that has done a comp before.
Right, okay.
Last competed at Easterns this year.
Same weight class?
Yeah, 57.
Bars loaded for Isabel Grant, 65 kilos.
So 65 was Isabel's second attempt at Easterns, so good to see her opening on this. Very smooth. Yeah, very smooth.
Look to the whites. Wing in the center. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, Linda Banks, 70 kilos on the bar for Linda.
Familiar face
Leslie,
here.
Angela, and Louise,
Got
get
Linda
ready.
coming out for 70 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Linda Banks. Let's see, Banksy.
Come on, Linda. You know what to do. There we go.
And that is 3 white lines and a good lift for Linda. Next up is Leslie, 70 kilos.
Maybe
Angela
put it back.
Clyde, Louise Potter, get ready. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Leslie.
Okay. Got Leslie coming out for 70 kilos for her opener.
Oh, Linda's actually going for a 200 kilo squat, so yeah. Definitely working up to something heavier.
And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. Next up is Angela McLeod, 75
Lovely opener
kilos on the
there.
bar for
And
Angela.
now Angela's going to come out for
Followed by
75
Louise,
kilos,
Annette,
loading the
and
red.
Lee.
This is Angela's first competition. No. Last competed in EDFPA.
Yeah. Was yeah, she's
Oh,
in
it's
their
NA.
under 53 class. Is that MC? No, that's MAC.
Bars loaded for Angela McLeod, 75 kilos. Let's go, Angela.
So, if we've got the right Angela McLeod here, she's got a lot of support in the room. If we've got the right Angela McLeod here, she last competed in the BDFPA in 2019. So, looking forward to seeing what she's going to do today.
Well, Angela still knows how to hit squat depth after 6 years.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Angela.
Yeah, lovely
Moving
looking
on
opener.
now to 92.5 for Louise Potter. And then Lee and Linda get ready.
So Louise and her first timer, I believe, coming out from 92.5 kilos here for her opener.
Bar is loaded for Louise.
speedy as anything
Goes
there
nice and
for
quick.
Louise.
Look to the lights. That is a
And
keep
good
on three
luck.
white lines. Next up is a net 102.5. Lee and Linda to get ready.
I remember the last time I watched Annette compete, and I was thoroughly impressed with her performance. Let's see if she can surpass what she did last time.
Bar is loaded for a net. Let's go net.
For net.
Yeah, very smooth.
And that is a good looking three white lines for a net. Next up, Lee Miller, 110 kilos on the bar. We call that Linda
So
McCaffrey.
Lee
And
now
then
coming in
into
for
round two.
110 kilos here. So Lee also competed at the Eastern Open this year. And it looks like we're opening on a 10 kilo PB already, so that's very exciting to see. Come on.
It's confident. Oh wow.
Easy peasy there. See what the refs say.
And that is a good lift, 2 to 1. Red light from the side for depth, but 2 to 1
So
is
Zach fall down from the
only.
side, but gets the lift on the rest 2 to
135
1.
kilos now for Linda
I'm also an
McCaffrey.
absolute sucker for a colour coordinated
Final
outfit,
squat
so
in first
I'll
round.
be keeping my eyes on
Next
Lee.
straight into second.
Yeah, just seen Linda walking out with her lunch, so assuming that Linda's injured because she's gone for a 70 kilo squat, which is quite far below her best, and then has not opted to take her other attempts. She's gone for some breakfast instead, which I feel is a good move.
Bars loaded for Linda McCaffrey, 135 kilos. Come on, Linda.
So now we've got Linda McCaffrey coming out for 135 kilos. Linda last competed at the Commonwealth Championships in South Africa.
I remember Linda in Anvil last year. She had supporters in the crowd with a banner with her name on it.
Oh, I love it. It's so nice to see people with big crowds cheering them on. And that was very easy.
And looking
Missed
for
the
a
rack there,
center
but
light.
it's fine. Everyone's
Unfortunately,
okay.
that's a no lift.
Ooh.
2 reds for depth.
So she got called
And a yellow
for
for
depth from the
jumping
side
the rack
referees,
commands.
and then she's
Just a
been
little bit
called
too
for
soon
skipping the
for
rack
the
commands
commands.
from the centre ref, which is unfortunate, but Linda's no stranger to the platform, so I'm sure she'll rally back and get her second quite
is
easily.
coming out for 40 kilos.
She's a very experienced lifter at all levels. Really good. 40 kilos up for Claire now.
Yeah, so I think this is Claire's first competition. Taking a 15 kilo jump here from her opener, but the opener was very easy, so should be fine. Very tall lifter.
Bar is loaded for Claire, 40 kilos. Let's go, Claire.
I think Claire knew that wasn't there.
Yeah, shadowy.
And that's a no
smile to
lift,
herself.
unfortunately. Red cards
Yeah,
for
3 reds there,
depth.
unfortunately, but
Well,
she
you don't need
knows
to
what
say
she
no
did.
yourself, Claire. Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll manage to get that for a third.
Don't give it away. Laura Park is up next, 42.5 kilos for Laura.
So Laura now coming out, she's taking a 5 kilo jump here.
Bars loaded for Laura Park, 42.5 kilos.
There's going to be a 10.
Let's go, Laura, second out.
Really taking her time, very composed. It's good to see. Drives through it. Nice and patient there.
From Laura, referees, 3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
Kelly Keeler is up next, 50 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener, followed by Isabel, Leslie, and Angela. Bar is loaded for Kelly Kinlan, 50 kilos. Let's go, Kelly.
Let's go, Kelly. It looks like Kelly and Laura are teammates. They're both being juggled by Lewis, one after the other. Sticks with it. Very smooth looking second there.
Next up is about Grant, 70 kilos. Another 5 kilo jump from her opener. Leslie, Angela, and Louise will follow.
Okay.
Is that trophies?
Yeah, we'll take one each. So Isabel now coming out for 70 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Isabel.
This is a 5 kilo jump here from her opener, and I believe it is her competition best for a second attempt, so it's good to see. Sticks with it.
Gets it to the
Let's see what
top,
the refs
referees
say.
say. No lift, unfortunately. Red cards from the side.
There's one there on
Referees for
depth. That's a shame.
She needs to sink that a little bit
She's
deeper
got another
on
attempt
her
to come out and get that.
but there's plenty of strength in that squat. Next up is Leslie Schumer, 175 kilos. 75. 75 kilos. So sorry. For Leslie's panicking.
Leslie went for a 5 kilo jump here.
Bar is loaded for Leslie. Let's go, Leslie.
Five kilo up from Leslie's previous.
Yeah, and 5 kilo below her comp best, it looks like. Last competed at the Highland Open in 2023.
That's lovely.
Lovely, so nice.
Moves nice and quick. 3
the
white
refs
lights
agree,
to
3 white
Leslie. 82.5 now for Angela McLeod, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Louise, Annette, and Lee to get ready.
So Angela is coming out for 82.5.
Bar is loaded for Angela McLeod, 82.5. Let's go, Angela.
Smiling as she comes out. Loads of support here for her.
She looks happy.
Yeah, she looks like she's having a good morning. Yeah, it's nice to see.
Yeah, Angela, same again. Come on. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, very nice second there. Let's see what she gets from the refs.
And that is it. white lights.
And the crowd's delighted with that as well.
Moving on now to 100 kilos for Louise Potter, also taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Annette, Lee, and Linda, get ready.
So Louise, another one of our taller lifters here, coming out for 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded. For Louise Potter, let's go Louise.
Yeah,
Good
very
exercise.
nice.
And of course,
So 2 to 1 on deck, it moved well, so she'll be able to come back for a third and
again, plenty strength in
make
that,
sure
just
that's
to
just
sink
sunk a little bit deeper.
on her next attempt. Next up, Annette's coming in for 110 kilos. Lee and Linda, get ready. Bar is loaded for Annette, 110 kilos on the bar. Let's see it, Annette.
Annette coming in with 7.5 kilo jump. This would be
10 below the PB, I believe. So Annette last competed at Winter Open in 2024,
okay, so
a while away from the platform.
oh lovely.
Yeah, very nice. That was no bother.
Three lights and a good lift for Annette. Next up, 117.5 for Lee Miller. Linda McCaffrey, get ready.
Annette's getting tempted to come in and give them extra strength. So Annette got it right there.
Bar is loaded for Lee, 117.5. Let's
Yeah,
see
so
it,
for
Lee.
everyone at home, the lifters have a minute to put in their next attempt. So if they miss that, it'll just get automatically bumped up by 2.5 kilos. So gotta make sure you're getting in there quick. And now we've got, yeah, coming out for 117.5 kilos. Drives it up, very smooth. Bear in mind, Lee's previous comp best is 100
And
kilos.
that is three white lights.
And that was at the Eastern Open in March.
Oh wow.
135 kilos for Linda McCaffrey.
She's clearly been putting in an absolute shift in the
Good
gym.
distance on her first attempt. Just needs to sink it a little bit deeper on her second. Let's get behind her. She comes out onto the platform.
Squat on the board so she can enter the competition.
This will be our
Yeah,
last
just missed it for
squat
that.
in round 2. Then we'll head into round 3.
She knows what she's
and then we'll
doing.
head
She's
straight
been on the
into
platform many a
Group B.
time, so I'm sure she'll
Bar
manage
is
to just sink
loaded
it.
for Linda McCaffrey. Come on, Linda. Let's get it, Linda.
Let's go,
You
Linda,
got
come on.
this.
Crowd's behind you.
Doesn't look too concerned.
Yeah, no scared. Very composed. Come on. Smooth.
What the ref say?
Let's see.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
That's a shame. She's got one more attempt to come out and get that. I'd be surprised if she went up. I think she'll retake the same weight and just make sure that she gets a
I think
spot on
that's
the
fair to
board.
say, so please don't load it. We're not going to spend time making it. We're not loading it. We're not loading it. We're not ruining the spot race for 200 kilos. You can put it on open photos so make it look like Linda tried it.
Oh god.
But yeah, if you can just know with that.
So our spotters are going to get away with not loading 200, bless them.
Protesting
Andy, please don't get.
I'm watching Linda walk away across the car park. She's just going to go and enjoy the sun for the rest of the squat session and come back for
So
bench.
we are on now to round 3.
So into the third attempt. So this is the
40
heaviest squat
kilos
for
on the bar
these
for Claire
ladies.
Lake.
So Claire's going to kick off the thirds here. She's going to retake 40 kilos. She missed this on depth on her second. She's got 3 reds there from the ref, so she's just going to retake this weight and come back and just try and sink it a bit further.
So we're on to round 3 for squats, which is usually PB attempt territory for our lifters. Let's make sure we get behind them as they come out for their heaviest squat. Bar is loaded for Claire Lake, 40 kilos. Come on, Claire. Let's thank you, Claire.
Let's go, Claire.
You've got it.
Claire's prepping herself. She comes on for this. Go on.
Let's see it.
What does the ref say?
And unfortunately, that's no lift. Just needs to say
It's just a bit too high, but she's got a
her
liver on the board nonetheless. So it's a
Next
gym
up is
PB.
Lola Park coming out for 45 kilos. Kelly Kinlan and Isabel Grant to follow.
So Laura is taking a 2.5 kilo jump
Let's
here.
go, Lola.
It was a bit of work on the second, but it wasn't a major sticking point, so I'm sure this will be fine.
Let's go, Laura.
Let's see, it's same as before. Yep, does very well, sticks with it.
Nice and controlled there from Laura. Referee say, give it 3 white Kelly Kinlan is up next. She's coming out for 55
3
kilos.
for 3 on squats.
Isabel, Leslie, and Angela get
So
ready.
Kelly now is coming out for 55, which is a 5 kilo jump here. Getting those yellows loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kelly.
Come on, Kelly.
Kelly's been handled by a lifter who I believe his name is Lewis, if my memory serves me right.
Yeah, so Lewis has been handling Laura and Kelly one after the other. You'd rather that though, standing next to each other than further apart, eh?
Come on.
Very nice.
Listen to the top referee say, give it 3 white lights. Well done, Kelly. Next up, Isabel Grant, 70 kilos.
She's delighted with that. It's good to see everyone having a good morning so far.
For my Leslie Angela
So
Louise.
Isabel is coming out to
This
retake
is on her
70
second,
kilos.
just
She
a
got
touch
2
higher.
reds
She's
from the
gonna
side
say it this
referees
time.
for
Let's make sure
that.
we all get behind her. She comes out for it on her 3rd attempt.
She's going to come back and try and sink that just a little bit further.
Bar is loaded for Isabel. Come on, Isabel, you got
Let's
this,
go, Isabel. Come on.
Smiling her face.
Let's see it.
Yeah, she looks very zen.
Come on. Colour coordination, definitely respected.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love comp day outfits.
Come on.
Very smooth there from Isabel.
Referee say, Mr. Sideline, give it
2 to 1, she gets
well
it.
covered
So that
from
stages a little
Isabel.
red on the side there for depth, but the lift is 2 to 1, so she gets it on the board. She's happy with that.
Taking 5 kilo jump. Angela, Louise, and Annette get ready.
Love to see it. So we've got Leslie coming out for 80 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Leslie.
So this will be a
Let's see,
pub
Leslie.
PB match for Leslie. Just taking a moment to centre herself before she gets under the bar. The lifters have a full minute to get their squat command, so it's good to just really take that time. Very deep. From our angle, anyway.
20. Come on.
Yeah.
Beautiful again, third squad, 3 white lines.
Very easy.
Leslie Sherman. Next up, Angela McLeod. 90 kilos on the bar for Angela.
Hammer gets a big hug there from
kilo
Leslie.
jump.
She's happy with that. It's good to see. So
Angela
Angela is coming out for 90 kilos here.
You've got this, Angela, come on.
Fan favourite.
Come on, Angela, be consistent. Get all 3.
Gets it to the top, under a referee
And the Angela fan club goes crazy.
So the Angela McLeod fan club in here. Louise Potter is up next, 105.
So now we've got Louise coming out for 105. So Louise got 2 reds for depth from the side referees, but has gone for a 5 kilo
Louise
jump.
Potter, the bar is loaded.
So we'll see what Louise can do here. Come
Let's
on.
go, Louise.
Coach obviously has faith that she can come back and sink this.
Come on, Louise, for sure. Come on.
Gets it to the top.
Yeah, moved well, but we'll see what else. So yep, 3 white lights there.
there for Louise.
She'll be happy with that. The wrist pulled off.
15 kilos. This is the last attempt for changes in Group B.
Come on, Annette. Go 303. Let's come back in with 115. She's 5 kilo under her best squat.
Bar is loaded for Annette. 115 kilos.
Let's go, Annette. Come on. Wow, that was easily a second attempt there.
Leslie to the lights. 3 white lights.
Lovely.
125 kilos now for Lee Miller. Followed by Linda McCaffrey. And probably not by Linda Banks.
So
probably
next up we've
somebody
got
better.
Lee Miller coming out for 125 kilos. 25 kilo comp best PB.
125 kilos on the bar for Lee. Bar is loaded. No more changes. Group B. Let's see Lee.
To add 25 kilos to your squat in 2 months is so impressive. Let's see it, Lee. Come on.
Gets it to the top. Referee say. Keep
That's
it.
2
2
to 1 there. A red light for depth,
135
but it moved so well.
now for Linda
She literally just
McCaffrey.
stood up.
She's had a couple of attempts at this, just hasn't quite been able to sink it.
I reckon she could have added 30 kilos onto that PB.
Let's
No bother.
make sure we get behind Linda. And she comes out for 135 kilos.
So Linda needs to get this squat to stay in the competition. She has got red lights for depth.
Right, folks, let's get behind her. The bar is loaded.
First
Linda.
and her second attempt, so she's going to come out and retake 135.
Come on, Linda.
The crowd's really getting behind her now. Come on, Linda, let's see
Come
it.
on, Linda. Let's go. Let's go after it, Linda.
Everyone wants her to get this now. You know what to do. So there was a bit of downward movement there, so our spotters have caught the bar.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
And I think, is Linda okay?
So there was already downward movement of the bar, which is why the spotters came in to catch it, so you would have got the blue anyway, unfortunately. Big round of applause for Linda, huge attempt, just not to beat today, unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's a shame. So there was a bit of downward movement. So our spotters have caught the bar. I think Linda obviously was hoping to keep that moving.
Unless Linda Banks wants to come and try 200. Angela, can you red light, please? Thank you very much. So we're heading straight now into Group B. We're going to change over our spotters, loaders and referees.
Yeah.
Just on that last one where it's one of those of going a bit off.
Oh, nice. I love it. The Jarvies are well represented in Scottish powerlifting. And we've got Mark Fulton coming out. It's been a while since we've seen him on the SP platform, so that'll be good. And we've got a couple of bench-only lifters as well. So we'll have a bit of a bigger fight in the bench session. Alright. Well, I've also warned Mark to stop running around trying to organise everyone and just stay in the warm-up room, so he's just used to being all over the place. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he doesn't. It's a big goal of his. It's
okay, off we go, Steve.
Not a secret either. So, Stephen Coates is coming out to open up the squats for our men's flight. Just had a bit of a technical difficulty there, but Stephen's not going to let that phase him. Yeah, very nice. This will be Stephen's first competition this year. Last competed at the Elton Open in 2024.
Serge followed by Christian and then John. 110 kilos in the bar, please.
Yes, yeah, 5 kilos below his PB there for his opener, so excited to see it.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Serge.
So we've got Sergi coming out here. I feel like this might be Sergi's first competition. If not, then my record may be wrong. Yeah, he's not going to let that phase him. Whoa!
Well, that was deep.
That was
3 red lights, good luck, well done, Serge.
Yeah, that was very deep, very fast.
120 kilos
that looked like
on the bar by Christian, 120. Same weight will follow for John, and then we're on to Paul. So plus up Christian, 120 kilos on the bar.
Check his belt, make sure he's not got any propellers or boosters in there. Yeah. Honestly, it looked like that. It was so controlled on the way down and so fast on the way up. So Christian Riley is coming out for 120 kilos here. Smooth. So Christian last competed at the Edinburgh Open in 2024. And we are 15 kilos below his comp PB for his opener, so I'm excited to see what he opts for this time.
Beltless PB. Same weight in the bar for John Maxwell now. John will be followed by Paul and then Gregor.
So John's going to take the same weight here for his opener. And it looks like John's gone down a weight class since his last comp. Last competed as a 74 at the Paisley Barbell Club comp in January. So he's been cutting.
Bars loaded for John. Let's go, John. Easy older here, come on.
But he's 5 kilos below what he did in January already. So yeah. Yeah, very nice.
That looked a good strong opener. Let's see the referee say
Maybe
it.
going down the weight classes, anabolic.
Good start, John. 135 kilos now for Paul Jarvie. 135 in the bar, please. Paul will be followed by Gregor and then Adrian.
So I think this is Paul's first comp, is it? Johnny, yeah, being handled by Johnny, I think. He's being handled by Johnny, and Amy is the TC at the moment, holding him back. That's so funny.
Making Sean work for it here, going from rack height 2 to rack height 22.
Amy's
And
going
the
to
bar
release
is
that
loaded.
top.
Let's go, Paul.
Come on, Paul.
Easy on that, Paul. Nice and simple, just like you do in the gym.
Very easy.
There we go, three highlights. Good start, John Jarvie. Paul Jarvie, sorry.
The Jarvie family having a celebration.
Gregor is up next, 145 kilos. 145 kilos for Gregor, followed by Adrian and then Sean.
So Greg
Two
now
athletes
coming
most
out
likely
for
being chosen, so this
145. I
might
believe
put
Greg
the
did
stop
first
this group.
timers last year.
And the bar is loaded, Gregor.
I've seen him volunteering on the platform before that as well. Yeah, it helps you understand the competition environment really well. Yeah, very nice.
3 white lines, a good start for you, Gregor, well done. 160 kilos now for Adrian. 160 kilos for Adrian, and Adrian will followed by Sean and then Mark.
£160 kilos now for Adrian White, who I believe lasted British Masters last year.
And the bar is loaded for Adrian. Let's go, Adrian, nice easy start.
Let's go, Adrian. Oh, he's got the green A7 sleeves. A rare one. Bit of a wobble there at the top, but we'll see.
And the referees say 2 against 1, good lift.
So he got a red light from the side for depth. The wobble didn't affect him because I
Loaded
believe it was
for
after
Adrian,
he got his rack
Sean
command.
with
So
200 kilos.
after he completed the squat.
200 kilos for Sean, followed by Mark and then Greg.
It says what? Alright. Will we look it up? Like that. Well, the site can't be reached, so. Are you sure it was a website on his? On the singlet? Maybe it's got something else before bacon. I thought you said bacon, like.
And the bar is loaded, Sean.
Like the meat.
Let's go, Sean. Easy start, big man. Come on.
So we've got Sean Murney coming out for 200 kilos.
Look like a nice easy start
Yeah,
for Sean.
very nice.
Three white lights.
I believe Sean competed
Up
at
next, we've got
Western.
Mark, and Mark will be followed by Greg.
Of it.
They'll be the last two lifts
So that's like
of round
yeah,
one
back-to-back
and time
preps,
and then we'll be
maybe.
back to Steve. Now Mark up next, 212
So,
and a half kilos to go to the bar,
we've
please.
got a very familiar face now coming out. Mark Fulton is coming out for a 212.5 kilo opener. Mark is the comp sec for Scottish powerlifting, so he's not usually competing on the platform. He's normally running around behind the scenes, making sure that all of the comps that we have over the year run smoothly. So it's nice to get to see him enjoy competing for a day. Yeah. Under the watchful eye of Alistair Wilson. Yeah. So controlled, so lovely.
And a good lift and not a single movement on the eyebrow. That's a good start, Mark. Well done. 215 kilos now for Greg. 215 for Greg. Greg will be followed by Steve and then Serge as we go into round two.
So we've got Greg Shepherd coming out for a 215 kilo opener. And Greg
And the bar
has
is
been
loaded for
competing in
Greg. Let's
ABS
go.
this year, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any dry ice or anything, so. Yeah. I might just bring my own pyro. Or a smoke grenade or something, you know. Wow, that's another very speedy opener there.
Nice and strong, good start, Greg. Well done.
Lovely
215
opener
on the
there from
board.
Greg.
So we roll round now to attempt number 2 in flight B of squat.
So that is all the squat openers on
Just
the
a minute,
board.
there'll be a 10-minute break, a
Love to see
10-minute break in between squat and bench.
So Stephen
break, so
Coates now
back
is
to
coming
that
out for
anti-lock.
102.5 kilos, which is a 5
warm
kilo
up.
jump from his opener, and I believe a comp PB match.
Steve Coates is up first. 102.5 kilos for Steve, and then we're followed by Sergey and then Christian.
Yeah, a wee PB match from Autumn Open last year. Love to see it.
And the bar is loaded, Steve.
Let's go, Steve.
Let's go, Steve. Come on. Say it again.
Very deep. It just kind of rolled forward a wee bit on him there when he was coming out the hole, but he's
And
managed
three
to.
lights. Well done, Steve.
He's managed to pull that back very nicely and just to keep it
120 kilos.
moving through that point. Yeah, the core strength is crazy. So that's a PB match there for Steve. So we'll see who he loads up for a second. Maybe a wee 5 kilo jump. or maybe a
120 kilos in the bar now for Serge, and Serge will be followed by Christian. And then John.
Serge is now coming out for
And the bar is
110
loading for
kilo jump.
himself.
Honestly, by the looks of that opener, he could have taken like a 40 kilo jump. It was
Same
rapid.
again, Serge, nice and strong.
So I'm
Let's
really
see.
excited to see the rest of these squats. Yeah, Stephen's taking a wee 2.5 kilo jump now. Chip the best. Right, let's see it, Serge. Come on. Oh, it might have just been a bit quick on that command, but it moved so fast.
And the referees say
I
3
stand
white
corrected.
lights.
So 3 white lights.
130
Honestly, let him
kilos
just
now for Christian,
put it up
130
first,
kilos.
because that was too easy.
Christian will followed by John, and then Paul.
So Christian Riley is also opting for a 10 kilo jump here.
And the bar is loaded.
Bit of aggression there as he approaches the bar. You'll have to see it. Yeah, very smooth. Yeah.
And the referees say 3 white lights. Well done.
Yeah, you like to see a bit of aggression, a bit of height
135
coming through
kilos
on
now,
these
please,
second and
for
third
John
attempts.
Maxwell. 135 for John. John will be followed by Paul, and then Gregor.
So John Maxwell is coming out for a 15 kilo jump, 135 kilos here. Yeah. Oh, now I stand corrected. I looked at the wrong numbers when I was looking at his squats from the Paisley barbell competition.
And the bar is loaded for John.
125
Let's
was his
go.
opener, not his best.
Say that again, John.
Yeah, great from me there. So yeah, John's going for a 15 kilo jump here. Very seasoned lifter. Yeah. Yeah, very nice.
Another good strong lift to John. Well done. 135 kilos in the boat. 145 to load down, please, for Paul Jarvie. 145 for Paul. Paul will be followed by Gregor, and then Adrian.
So, Paul of the Jarvie family is coming out for 145 kilos. 10 kilo jump here for Paul.
The bar is loaded.
Johnny looks like he's just having the best day ever handling his dad. You'll have to see it. Yeah. Yeah, very nice there.
And 3 white lights, another good lift, Paul. Well done. 155 kilos now, please, for Gregor. Gregor will be followed by Adrian, and then Greg.
So, Greg's coming out now for 155. This would be a PB match, a comp PB match here on the second attempt. Did first timers last year, so just getting that second comp.
And the bar is loaded for you, Gregor. Let's go now. Same again, Gregor. 155 kilos, easy one.
that was nice.
And another good lift, Greg, well done. Adrian White's up next. 167.5 kilos for Adrian, and Adrian will be followed by Greg and then Mark.
Yeah. I feel that would be justified. Unless he goes for a 165, here we go.
And the bar is loaded, Adrian.
Love it. So Adrian now.
Let's go, Adrian, say it again.
5 kilos. Adrian, another very seasoned lifter. Bulking.net.
And the referee said 2 against 1, no lift, unfortunately. Calls for 10 on 2 of our 3 judges. 2 against 1 against, she means no lift. He's got another chance to go back out for that again on a 10-3. Sure he will. 225 kilos to load for the next 2 lifters. First up we've got Greg, and then we have Mark. Next 3 lifters, Greg, Mark and Sean are all on 225.
We're still no closer to finding out what that is.
So bars loaded, we have all 5 squatters in for these lifts when they're over 200 kilos. Greg up first, 225. Let's go, Greg, nice and easy.
So we've got Greg coming out for 225, getting 4 reds on the bar here for the second.
That is 7. Yeah, big try.
Very nice there. Very easy.
And 3 white lights for Greg, well done. So change in rack height, but the same weight for Mark, same weight for Sean.
Mark is
Mark
coming out for the
first,
same
225
weight
kilos
for
above,
his
please.
second attempt. So Mark's last camp was at the World Masters in South Africa. I believe he did
And the bar is
Commonwealth
loaded.
at the same time.
Let's go, Mark.
Which is a very impressive feat. So at World Masters he squatted 230. I believe his all-time best in comp is 232.5. So we're not far off that here for the second. Come on, Mark.
Come on, Ma.
So controlled. Yeah, very nice. And that is 3 red lights. One thing about Mark as well is he can just keep moving the weight even if it moves slowly. You know, I reckon he's still going to take a decent jump, maybe like a 10 kilo jump here.
And the bar is loading for Sean.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go,
he's
Sean,
gone for
say
a
it.
10 kilo there, 235 for his third. So we've got Sean, yeah, just chipping it. Sean Murney is coming out for 225 as well. Oh, and it moves so well. Sean's opting for the start low, finish high method here.
And 2 against 1, good luck.
He looks so nonchalant
against,
as he walks
good
away as
luck.
well.
105 the bar now for
So now
Steve
we're
Coates
going
to
into
move
the
round to
third attempt,
round
heavy
number
squat of the
3
day for these
of
lifters.
this
So
flight.
it'll be 105, third
105
attempt
for
for
Steve, and then
Stephen.
you'll be followed by
Just chipping that
Sergey and then
personal best by 2.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded, Steve. Let's go.
Let's go, Stephen. Come on. Just really getting his hands chalked.
Let's go, Steve. You've got this, Steve. Come on.
Let's see. Yeah, stuck with it. Stuck with the bar when it moved forward a little bit there as well. That was impressive.
Well done. Good fight there, Steve.
And a little PB there for Steve.
Serge is up next, 130 kilos and a half for Serge.
Serge, I'm excited to see Serge just stand up with an empty bar again. A 10 kilo jump, but it'll look the same. It'll still look like it should have been left in the warm-up room.
And the bar is loaded for Serge. Let's see it.
Let's go. Just getting himself centered. Come on. Exactly the same.
I think there's plenty more in the tank after
Templed into the
that.
hole and then just shot back out again.
Well done, Serge.
Give him an 8 to 10.
137 on the bar now, please, for Christian. And Christian will be followed by John Maxwell.
I'd be excited to see what Serge can do if he goes over RPE 5. So, Christian now coming out for 7.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Christian, come on.
Getting some words of encouragement, bit of aggression.
Pressure.
Very nice, and that is a 2.5
There we go, that's
kilo
3 white
for
lights.
Christian and 3 white
3
lights.
out of 3 squats, Christian, well done. 145 in the bar now, please, for John Maxwell. 145 for John, and John will be followed by Paul, and then Gregor.
So John is coming out for 145 kilos here. I think if I tried to count the amount of comps John has done, I would be here until
And the bar is
after the
loaded,
comp
John,
is
let's
finished.
go.
Very seasoned with the
145 kilos the bar for John.
yeah. Yeah, shifts that like it's absolutely nothing. See what the refs say there. Yep.
Made
Right,
that
happy
look
with
very
that.
easy.
So
Just a wee twinge,
Jarvie
maybe.
is coming out for 7.5 kilos
Just
on
over
here.
2.25 body weight lift, that's great, John, well done. Paul Jarvie's up next, 152.5 kilos. 152.5 for Paul.
Paul representing
And
Paisley
then Paul will be
Barbell.
followed by Gregor, and then Adrian.
Not a bad day.
And the bar is loaded, Paul. Come on, Paul, go on this, come on. Every confidence here, John. Come, Paul, come on.
Getting himself hyped up here, a bit of aggression to get under the bar. Wow, so easy. That was an opener.
And 3 white lines. 3
Lovely
scores for
stuff
Paul.
there,
Well done, Paul.
Good start to the day.
Good performance on Scott. Gregor, 165 kilos now for Gregor, and then Gregor will follow by Adrian and then
Greg is
Greg.
taking that 10 kilo jump
165
to
kilos.
165 kilos.
And the bar is loading, Gregor.
Let's go, come on. Very well to stick with that.
And a bar again that gets in the end. 3 for 3 on squats for Gregor.
That
Well
is a
done.
10 kilo PB there for Greg.
Adrian is up next, coming back
Okay,
out.
Gabby.
After just missing out on his second attempt, he's went up by 2.5 kilos. 170 kilos for Adrian, and Adrian will be followed by Greg.
So, yeah, Adrian got 2 reds. for
Let's go,
that.
Adrian, let's get this one, come on.
He's gone for a 2.5 kilo jump.
Just a little bit more on depth, Adrian, you've got this, come on.
Let's go, you know what to do.
Big effort this time, let's see it.
Yeah.
Let's see what the referees think of that. Next 3 white lights. A good recovery after failing the second one, well done. So last 3 lifts of the squats for today. Remember we've got a 10-minute break in between squat and bench.
So, our last 3
All
lifts
3
of the
lifters
fight
come
are
out
all
with the same
up
weight,
to
235 kilos.
kilos
First up
here.
we've got Greg.
So
It'll
we've
be
got
Mark and
Greg
Sean.
Shepherd first of all coming out for 135, 100, 235.
So Greg for 235 kilos.
Yeah.
All 5 spotters in.
So this will be a 5. Let's go, Greg.
Let's go, Greg. All 3 here. Let's see all 3 getting done.
Time, loads of it. 45 seconds. Use the cable. Let's go. Set it up. Squeeze the bar. Stand and settle. Small steps to step. Settle. Big drive. Big drive!
Nice and strong in the same. That's a great lift. Greg, well done.
For Greg.
3 out of 3 on squats, good performance. Mark is up next. Same weight for Mark, and it'll be the same weight for Sean.
So now we've got Mark coming out for 235 kilos, 2.5 kilo comp PB. So Mark missed this at the Commonwealth and World Masters in 2024.
And your bar is loading, Mark.
Bit of a redemption here.
Let's go, Mark.
Get that 235. Let's go, Mark! Come on!
Come on, Mark!
It's yours, Mark. Come on! Wow, lovely third attempt there from Mark. Very smooth, very controlled. Just as you would expect from Mark Chilton.
Gives all the
Are you
signs
happy
up.
with that? Given, as you said, you know,
performance.
training hasn't been
Sean is up
ideal
next.
for squats, so
Sean,
there'll be a chance to be able to jump
235
his PB there and come back for that 235.
And the bar is locked, Sean.
Yeah.
Let's go, Sean. Let's get the ball, come on.
So we've got Sean Marney also coming out for 235 to close this flight. Yeah. Very smooth, very easy. See what the refs say.
And it looked good, and it was good.
Happy days.
Good lift for Sean,
that's all
3
for
white
third
lights
attempts.
and 3 on 3 on squats, and
On
another
the
good
board,
squat performance. Well done,
as
boys.
well, which is nice to see. So
So,
we'll be
10
taking a
minute break
10-minute
now.
break now just to get set up for the bench
And then we'll
press,
come
and then we'll
back
come
for
back for
bench
our
press.
ladies bench press.
Hands or finger interval. Yeah. Use as in hands and fingers. Bar.
I know. And gloves.
That doesn't actually look safe. I don't know how exactly I could get empowered of it. Doing that, it doesn't look safe. I thought we were here for safety. What happened there?
Well, it's also.
I'll know for next time. Thank you.
No, dude, no worries. I'll tell him as well. I was going to plan on just telling him.
Thank you.
got distracted by the snackies outside.
Group A, you've got just over 1 minute for any changes to your bench openers.
What's their name? Ready?
You just slobbered my butt now. Oh, sorry. There's a green towel down there. There are other toilets, aren't there? Okay. I'll find out. He might.
No more changes. We'll be starting in just under 3 minutes. Right folks, we are just under 1 minute from liftoff, so it looks like if we can get our spotters, loaders and referees into position please. We have a stunt side referee. So our first lifter on the platform will be Laura Park. She's opening at 35 kilos, followed by Claire Lake and then Kelly Kinlan.
So we've got our ladies bench press in flight A, first of all. And our first lifter for this flight will be Laura Park. who is coming out for 35 kilos. I believe this is Laura's first competition.
And that's time, and the bar is loaded for Laura Park, 35 kilos.
Let's go, Laura.
Bench is the absolute most exciting part of the day.
I don't know what you're
Tell
talking
man
about. I love bench.
enthusiasm. Let's go, Laura.
Yeah, bit of a wobble. Just lost the line a wee bit, but she did well to recover it. Let's see what the refs say.
Jody, I mean, like, if you're going to get a stun, you still need to put
3 white lights there.
3 white lights, good movement. Only breaking out. Claire Lake is
Claire Lake now is coming out for 35 as well.
Kelly, Isabel, and Leslie. Oh, here we go. Let's get our referee back in. Thank you, Arlene. Jody, thank you for your service. Bar is loaded for Claire Lake, 35 kilos. Let's go, Claire.
Claire coming in now for 35 kilos.
So Claire has just requested for our centre ref to stand a little closer. I'm not sure if she's requested tap commands, but it's just so that she can get those commands and hear them properly. Very easy. Yeah, so she just asked the centre ref to stand a little closer just so she can hear those commands. It can be a loud environment. Hard to hear sometimes.
Kelly Kinlan, 37.5.
I remember I got that done for
Followed by Isabel, Leslie, and Linda.
You never ever want to leave any room for doubt when it comes to commands.
Exactly.
You can hear
Bars
someone in
loaded
the
for
room
Kelly
start
Kinlan,
racing and that's
37.5.
you.
Let's go, Kelly.
Yeah, it's happened a few times where people have heard things from the warm-up room and stuff as well. So Kelly now is coming out for 37.5 kilos.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift there for Kelly. Next up is Isabel Grant, 40 kilos. It's going to take 2 seconds to move the weights at the side of the platform. So that our side
Isabel is
referees
coming
can get a
out
better
for
view.
40.
Refs are currently rearranging the platform just so they can have a better eye for what they're looking for bench. Sometimes it's difficult just with the spotters being in the way.
Yeah, so there's a few things that the refs are looking for on bench here. Some of it is bum lift, so their glutes not being in contact with the bench, foot position, if the heels or if the feet move, if the heels are in contact with the bench at any point, elbow depth. There's so much that the refs are looking for, so they have to make sure that they've got the best seat in the house to spot these things. So a bit of a reshuffle.
And that's a start. The bar is loaded
And
for Isabel.
Isabel
40
is
kilos
coming
on
out
the
for
bar.
40
Let's go,
kilos.
Isabel.
Lifters are also allowed to have blocks just so their feet aren't coming off the floor on the bench.
Yeah, you see that with our shorter lifters more often than not.
Come on, Isabel.
Very nice. Not often you see a
And that is
powerlifter
3 white
not
lights
arching
and
on
a good
bench
lift
press,
for
especially
Isabel. 40 kilos
smaller
on the
female
bar for
lifter, so
Leslie. Followed by
interesting
Linda
seat, seems to be working for her.
Angela McLeod.
So Leslie now is coming out for 40 kilos.
Bar is loaded from Leslie.
Yeah, we've got the screen.
Let's go, Leslie.
when Arlene ducks, she literally disappears. Right, Leslie coming on for 40 kilos now.
This is 2.5 below her best already.
Superb, well done.
Very nice.
Keep with me, my lights. Next up is Banksy, 45 kilos. Angela and Louise, get ready.
Linda's coming on for the 45 kilo bench.
So
Bar is loaded. Let's go,
Linda
Banksy.
is coming out for 45. So I believe Linda might be injured. Her best bench is 67.5. And that's very easy there for Linda.
That's a good lift for you, white lights. Can I expect to see 200 kilos for your second on this? Oh, you want to do the second? Oh, excellent. Next up is Angela McLeod, 50 kilos.
So it looks like Linda will be doing a few bench attempts.
Bar is loaded for Angela. Let's
She
go,
was just putting
Angela.
up a token squat and deadlift just so she can compete in the bench here. So Angela is coming out for 50 kilos.
Angela coming in with 50 kilos. Angela's best bench is 55. We'll be seeing more than that.
Yeah, that was rapid.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift there for Angela.
Lovely stuff.
Next up, 50 kilos stays on the bar for Louise Potter.
So now Louise
Followed by
Potter
Lee,
is
Annette,
coming
and
out
Linda.
for the same weight.
Bar is loaded for Louise, 50 kilos on the bar.
I believe this is Louise's first competition.
And there's a frantic search for hair bubble going
Just
on.
getting herself sorted. So the lifters have to have their hair tied up when they're benching, just so that the referee can see if their head moves in any way. It can be easily hidden by hair. So that is what Louise was doing. She was just unfortunately having to scramble for a hair bubble there, but she managed to get one. She's got plenty of time.
More than enough time. Superb.
Lovely stuff there from Louise.
And that's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up is Lee Miller, 62.5. And for anyone who's interested, the reason everyone's frantically looking for hair bubbles is the centre ref needs to make sure that your head is in contact with the bench at all times. 62.5 for Lee Miller, Annette and Linda to follow.
Lee
and
is
move into
coming out to
second
open
attempts.
on her cob best. That's 62.5.
Bar is loaded for Lee. Let's go, Lee.
So she's already added 25 kilos to her squat. It looks like she's going to add a fair chunk to her bench. And she's opening on her deadlift comp best as well. So set to have a good day. She's just asking our centre ref to come in a little closer so she can get her start command. Lovely stuff there from Lee.
3 white lights and a good lift. 62.5 kilos stays on the bar for Annette. Linda to follow.
Next best bench is 72.5. So we're open 10 kilo under. Maze. We'll see how this
Yeah,
goes.
if we see some wee 5 kilo jumps.
Bar is
maybe.
loaded for Annette. So let's go, Annette.
Start command.
Ooh. Bit of work there. Might have just misgrooved it off the chest. She's laughing. So
That's a no lift, unfortunately.
I think she knows that something's gone awry there, but She's got 2 more attempts to come out. I'm sure she'll come back and just make sure that that's right on the second.
Next up, 65 kilos for Linda McAfee. Bar is one for Linda. Let's go, Linda.
If I got a squat, you're still going to continue the competition.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, the whole point of this is to have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go, Linda.
And she's opening 2.5 below her comp best for bench, so
Oh, there we go.
hopefully she can just compartmentalise the squats and go in and enjoy bench and deadlift. Yeah, that moves so well.
And that's 3 white legs and a good lift for Linda. There we go, Linda.
She's happy with that.
On now to second attempts.
So, second attempt now. So, Laura's taking a 2.5 kilo jump here for
Followed by Claire,
37.5
Kelly,
kilos.
and Isabel. Bars loaded for Laura.
Let's go, Laura. Come on.
Come on, Laura.
Drive it up, drive it up. Oh, she might have just missed that rack command. She had a bit of a wobble off the chest and lost the line
That's a
there.
no lift, unfortunately.
She's got another attempt to
Don't
come out and
commands.
retake that.
Just needs to listen in. Next up, 37.5 for Claire Lake. Kelly, Isabel, Leslie, get ready. Bar is loaded for Claire.
So Claire also opting for a 2.5 kilo jump here. Drive it up. And we'll see what she gets.
And that is a good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1 there, a
4
good
kilos
lift.
on the bar for Kelly Kinlan up next.
Is that yellow for commands maybe? I'm not sure.
Bars loaded for Kelly.
So Kelly is coming out for 40 kilos.
So Paisley wins. Come on, Kelly.
Very nice there for Kelly.
And that's the right rise. So good lift there for Kelly. Next up, Isabel from 42.5. Leslie and Linda, get ready.
Next up is going to be Isabel for 42.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Isabel's very composed.
The blocks probably made it a lot harder for the bench because it's just setting up the main slide ever so slightly.
Yeah, you can sometimes just impact that leg drive a little bit. Very smooth there. Lovely stuff.
Very well done.
That is a 2.5 kilo PB there for Isabel.
2.5.
It seems to have been her nemesis in her
Linda,
last
Angela, and Louise get ready.
Get that.
Liza taking a 2.5 kilo jump here from her opener.
I reckon Isabel's going to go for 45. Yep, she is.
Yeah, nice. Get
Bar
those
is
wings.
loaded for Leslie. Let's go, Leslie.
So PB match on the second day for Leslie. Wow. Yeah.
3 white lines, we get left for Leslie.
Easily
Next up,
a
with
2
the
or a
boys,
5
50
there,
kilos.
if not more.
Angela, Louise, Annette, get ready.
See, she'll probably go for 45 for that third, which she missed at her last comp, so it'd be nice to see her come back and get that.
Next up, we've got Linda coming in for 50 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Linda. Let's go, Linda. Let's see what lines we get left.
Lovely.
Will we get a third attempt from Linda? Who knows? Oh, a thumbs up. 55 kilos up next for Angela McLeod.
250.
So Angela's taking a 5 kilo jump here, sorry.
Bar is loaded for Angela, 55 kilos. Let's see Angela.
Angela is the fan favorite today. Nice to get a bit of hype from the crowd.
Dude, man, I quite like Angela's shoes. Love when you get a Reebok.
Something casual.
Hey, Angela, come on.
Let's see it. Nice. And that's a comp PB match there for
3 white
Angela.
lines we get left for Angela.
We'll see if she loads up a wee PB for the third.
57.5. Annette, Lee, and Linda to follow. Bar is loaded.
7.5 kilo jump. I think that's the biggest jump of the flight so far.
Put your legs on straight. Squeeze the bar.
Yeah, easily.
Chest high. Control, control. Back to all the right, hold.
3 white lines and a give lift. Next up, 62.5 for Annette. Lee and Linda to follow. Then we'll head into
Yeah,
round
so
3. Bar is loaded, Annette. Come on, Annette.
oh yes, now we think Annette might have had a little misgroove incident on the opener, so we'll see what happens here. Yeah. Yeah, she was laughing after the opener, so I think she knows what went wrong. Let's see it. Wow.
That's a no lift, unfortunately. So another attempt to that on her third.
She's
Next
got
up,
another attempt to
65
come out and
kilos
try
for
that.
Lee,
We'll see what she
followed
chooses to
by
do.
Linda McCaffrey, and then we're heading into
It's a bit too
round
heavy,
3
it
bench.
seems. I don't know. That's a shame. So Lee's coming out for a 2.5 kilo jump here from her opener.
Bars loaded.
Wow. And she missed that weight twice at her last
And that's
competition as
three right
well,
second lift.
so very easy. We
Next
got
up,
it this
Linda
time.
Caffey, 67.5 kilos on the bar for Linda. This is the last attempt in round 2.
So Linda is coming out for 67.5.
Bar is loaded for Linda.
Let's go, Linda.
Linda's base bench. Sitting at 67, so that's what they are.
PB match, yeah. And a very nice PB match at that. That was lovely.
3 white lights and a good leg for Linda.
Looks like Linda's turning her day
On
around a
round
bit
2,
here, which
round
is good.
3. Lana Park, 37.5 kilos for her third attempt.
So
Mrs.
Laura
coming in for another
missed
crack at it on her third. Go by Claire Kelly and Isabel.
She missed her rack command, I think. Skipped the rack command. So she's got another attempt to come back and try that again. I'm sure coach will be shouting "wait" from the sidelines.
Bars loaded.
Let's go, Linda. Get it right, Linda. Come on. Laura.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Coach was not letting her do that again. And she gets 3 white lights. She's happy with that. Well done, Laura. So Claire now 40 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilo jump here for Claire.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it, Claire. Just couldn't get it off the chest there. It was a shame.
No left. Big applause for Claire.
It was a bit of work on the second. It might have just taken it out of her a bit, but she still managed to get
Isabel and
her.
Leslie, get ready.
Okay. And her second.
Kelly's coming in.
Bar is loaded.
So yeah, a 2.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Kelly.
Come on. Yeah, lovely. I think this is Kelly's first competition, and I think that she's just had a sea of white lights the entire time, so she's having a really good day.
45 kilos for Isabel, Leslie, Linda, and Angela, get ready. Bar is loaded for Isabel, 45 kilos. Let's go, Isabel.
This will be 5 kilos, really.
Unlocking the greens. Stick with it, come on. Just a bit too heavy there for Isabel, which is a shame. But she's still got a 2.5 kilo PB on this
Round
racket.
plus as well, she's a platform. 0.5 kilo stays on the bar for Leslie. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Leslie.
So this will be chipping Leslie's PB if she gets this.
Come on, Leslie, be strong. Gets the start command. Oh, lovely.
That was too easy for a third attempt.
Give
Wow.
my legs and a good lift. 55 kilos
Very
up
nice
next for
benching there from
Linda
Leslie.
Banks. Angela, Annette, and Louise, get ready.
So
3 attempts left for
Linda
changes
is coming
in
out for her
Group B.
third attempt of 55 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Banksy. Come on, Banksy.
Come on, Linda.
Let's go. Stick with it, Linda, come on.
Oh, it's so close to locking out. So no lift, unfortunately, for Linda. Round of applause for Linda.
Just not there.
Angela McLeod up next, 57.5.
So Angela
2.5 kilos,
is
followed by
coming
Annette,
for
and then
57.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Angela. Let's go, Angela.
Still lovely. 2.5 kilo PB if Angela gets this.
Oh, not to be today, unfortunately. Round of applause for Angela. Finishes on 55 kilo
There was
bench.
just a misgroove as she hit the chest and her elbows flared and she just couldn't recover it, which is a shame, but I'm sure that'll just fuel the fire for the next time she gets 57 in her hands.
This is the last
So
attempt for
Annette
changes
now
for
is coming out to
Group
retake
B.
62.5.
Let's get behind her. The bar is loaded, Annette. Come on, Annette.
Come on, Annette.
Come on, Annette. Let's go.
Come on.
Get in the bag, Annette. Come on.
Vastly different to the first and the second. So she gets 2 yellows there for skipping the press command, unfortunately.
Bunking off the bench, unfortunately.
Oh, was
As
it
a no
Boots?
for Annette.
That's a
We must
shame.
remain in this
So she got a bit of bum lift, but it moved, which will be at least a small win for her there.
Let's go, Louise.
So Louise now is coming out for 62.5.
Come on, Louise. 62.5.
Back to the right.
Just
Oh,
a
just
bit
off the
too
line,
heavy there,
No
unfortunately.
lifts. Big round of applause for Louise. Next up, Lee Miller, 67.5. Followed by Linda McCaffey, and then we're going straight into Group B.
So Lee is coming out for 67.5. Lee's been having a good day so far. A
Bar
very good
is
day.
loaded.
I'd be interested to see what the total PB is at the end of the day. Come on. Wow.
Gets to the top, referee say, give her 3 white lights. Final lifting
As she's chucked, as she should be.
McCarthy, looking to finish on 70 kilos.
So Linda McCarthy coming out now, 70 kilos in the bar.
Bar is loaded, Linda. Let's go, Linda.
Come on, Linda. Let's see. Just making sure the blocks are in the right place for her. Drive, wow.
Gets it to the top, referee say, give her 2 to 1.
2 to 1 there, a good lift.
That concludes
Unsure what that middle round was for, but it doesn't matter. It's got the lift anyway, and that is a 2.5 kilo PB there for Linda. So we're just going to switch over our platform crew and referees and go into flight B, which is the men's flight for today.
So Group B, we have got Steve Coates, Paul Jarvie and then Christian Riley. 50 kilos going on the bar for Steve. We'll just change in our referees and our loaders. And then we're ready to go. So we're ready to go again, and the bar is loaded for Steve. Let's go, Steve, come on.
So Stephen Coates is kicking us off with 50 kilos here for his opener.
And the referee says 3 white legs and a good lift. Up next, Paul Jarvie, 75 kilos for Paul. And Paul before by Christian.
So Paul Jarvie of the Jarvie Powerlifting Dynasty is coming out for 75 kilos for his opener.
And the bar is loaded.
Very high rack height, very long arms, I think. I feel like that bench rack height is my squat rack height. And I'm 5'10".
I was going to say. Come on, Paul.
Wow.
That went deep.
Yeah, very long range of motion there, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him. He's doing very well. Yeah.
18 kilos
That was a lovely opener there from
80
Paul
kilos for
Jarvie.
Christian, and then we follow
And
by
now we've got
Grega.
Christian Riley coming out for 80 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
So this is 5 kilo under Christian's base bench. Make it move, come on. Oh, lovely. We'll be looking for PB from
And 3 white lines and another good lift. Well done. Gregor is up next, 90 kilos for Gregor, and will be followed by John and then Michael.
a few lifters in this flight that are solely going for bench. Including Michael
And the bar is loaded for you.
right now we've got Bears coming on. 90 kilo bench. That'll be a comp match PD. It's looking strong. Boy, come on. Superb. Three white lights. Well done.
3 white lights, Greg, well done. 95 kilos now for John. 95 kilos for John.
Long her balls, the
And then John will be followed by Michael and then Paul.
the bar to be stopped in motion. It can touch the chest, but if the bar's still moving, you're not going to get that press command. You also need to look for elbow depth in that range as well. Like a 3 white lights. Next up we've got John Maxwell coming on for 95 kilos.
And the bar is loaded, John. Let's go. Nice easy opener here, John.
John's best raw bench is 125 kilos. That was done back in January of this year. So either John is being very conservative today, or he's going to do some big jumps in bench. I reckon we're going to see some big jumps. Big
And
jumps.
3 white lights, well done. Good start, John.
Next up,
100 kilos now for Michael. 100 kilos. Michael will be followed by Paul and then Serge. And the bar is loaded.
kilo bench for Michael now.
And 3 white lights, and good luck, well done.
Next lifter we've got on is
Paul Bolton is up next, 110 kilos for Paul. Paul will be followed by Serge and then Adrian.
110 kilos under 83 kilo class. Paul actually weighs in at 74.3. I believe this may be Paul's first competition. And I'll find him an open powerlifting. Paul's going to be getting the blocks out of his bench.
Bar's loaded for Paul.
Where's for start command? Very strong bench from Paul now.
2 against 1. One side judge giving bum lift away.
Side judge never gives a start command.
So 2 against 1, a good lift regardless. 125 kilos now for Serge. 125 for Serge, followed by Adrian.
125 kilo now. I believe this may be Serge's first competition. Okay, it's not his first competition. He's
And the bar is
a
loaded.
very experienced lifter. But not in Scotland, so it's his first time competing in Scotland. Let's see if Serge can make his bench as fast as his squat.
Start. Press.
Oh wow.
And 3 white lights, now good luck, well done. Adrian is up next. Adrian's looking for 140 kilos onto the bar. 140 for Adrian, and that'll be followed by Mark, then Greg, then Sean.
Serge nearly took the bench with me.
So 140 for Adrian White. And the bar is loaded.
Adrian White coming on for 140 kilos now. Adrian had a very customised singlet. Some of those.
Time arms straight. Lock your arms. Start. Press. Back to the back. Hold. Back.
And 3 white lights, so good luck. Well done, Adrian. 142.5 kilos now for Mark. 142.5 for Mark, and it will be followed by Greg.
Next up we have Mark Full coming in for 142.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded, Mark. Let's go.
Now based on Mark's training that I've seen, his benches came along very, very well. May possibly see a PB today. Match his t-shirt and his club. Come on. It's your house, Mark. Come on.
Start. Press.
Yeah.
Well done, Mark. Good there.
So smooth. Really nice
solid
bench.
start for Mark. Good luck.
Yeah,
3
I
white lights.
think we might be looking
Moving
at
now to
a wee
Greg.
PB match.
Greg is
We're
looking for
very weak there for
162.5 kilos.
Still a weak one for
Greg
me.
will follow by
Yeah.
Sean. Remember that after we finish the bench press,
So
we have
Greg
10
Shepherd
minutes
is
before
coming
we start
out
with Edwards.
next for 162.5
So Greg's up
kilos.
next, 162.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Greg coming on. Looking very, very proud for this one. Should be a comfortable opener for Greg. Greg, come on.
Start.
Very controlled to the chest.
Oh, lovely. Well done.
It's like double the time down and half the
And
time
that's
up,
3
isn't
white
it?
lights. Now good luck. Well done, Greg.
Very nice looking opener there.
165 kilos now for Sean.
For openers,
165
we've
for
got
Sean.
Sean Murney, who is coming out for 165 kilos.
This is the last lift of round 1 in this flight, and then we're back round to
Bench,
Steve
raw
and then
bench.
Paul.
Raw emphasis is a 200
And the bar is loaded, Sean.
Yeah, 200 kilos at UK Masters for the BDFPA in 2021. Massive.
Let's see how he moves 165 kilos.
Something tells me it'll look very easy.
Let's go, Sean.
Press.
Yeah,
Lovely, well done.
very nice indeed.
A good strong lift from Sean.
And the
Good luck.
referees
3 white
agree,
lights,
so
well done.
that is all
So
bench
round we
openers
go
on the
to
board for this
tape
fight, which
number
is
2
lovely
in
to
this
see, a wee
fight.
sea of green.
First up, Steve.
So we've
55
got
kilos.
Stephen Coates
Steve
coming out now
followed by
for
Paul.
55 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo comp PB. Stephen's been having a very good day so far.
And the bar is loaded,
Hopefully he can
Steve.
continue that into the bench. Very light touch there on the chest. Oh, come on!
Very
Just
close to
lost
getting
the
a
line
60
there.
point hard line,
And
Steve.
just
You've
couldn't
got another
recover
chance to
it.
go. I'm sure you'll get it this time.
But he's got another attempt to come out and try that again.
80 kilos in the bar now for Paul. 80 kilos for Paul.
So now Paul Jarvie is taking a 5
Paul's in
kilo
followed
jump
by
and he's going
Christian
for 80
and Greg.
kilos.
And the bar is loaded, Paul. Come on, Paul. Use the second up here.
Let's see it, Paul. Come on.
And the referee's given 3 white lines. Another good one for Paul. Well done.
Very nice second attempt.
Christian
Paul
is up next, 87
doesn't even need to
kilos.
confer with his hand
And that
there.
will be followed by Greg and then
The
John.
third is already decided. So now we've got Christian Riley coming out for a 87.5 kilo second attempt. It's a 7.5
And the bar is loading
now.
now. Hey, Christian, sorry.
Start. Press.
And 3 white lights.
That was
Well done.
super easy. That was
Greg is up next, 95
So,
kilos for Greg. And Greg will
Greg
followed by John.
is coming out for 95 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
So Greg's previous comp best was 90 kilos, which is what he opened on. So anything after this is a PB, which is a big win, I would say. Not a bad day. Drive up. Yeah, he sticks with it. Bit of work, but not too much. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift there for Greg.
3 white lights, a good lift. A wee struggle there with Greg, and he got it in the end.
So we'll see what he loads for his
105 now for John, 105 for
2.5
John.
kilo jump there for
And
Greg.
John will be followed by Michael and then Paul.
So John Maxwell is coming out for 105 kilos, which is a 10.5 kilo
Bars
jump
loaded, John.
from the opener.
Start. Press.
And 3 white lights, a good lift for John. 110 kilos now for Michael, 110. Michael will follow by Paul
Michael
and then
is coming out
Seth.
for 110 kilos. Michael's one of our bench only competitors today.
Bars loaded.
Michael previously competed bench only at the Paisley Barbell Club competition in January. And 105 was his competition best, so this second will be 5 kilos over that.
Start. Press.
Come on, Michael. Get up, get up.
A bit of work, but it was very smooth. Oh, but he's missed that rack command. Whether that was on purpose or he's just pressed it all the way back into the rack there.
Just before he was asked
That's
to.
unfortunate, but he's got another attempt to come back and try that again.
I think the way
He's got another goal to come back out, but he's third attempt. I'm sure he'll get it this time when he comes out. 120 kilos now for Paul Gordon, 120.
So
Paul will follow by Serge and then Adrian.
is this Paul's first competition?
Yeah.
And the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Paul. Singlet does what it says on the tin. Strong.
Come on, Paul. Yeah, very much.
Yeah, lovely. Very high feet blocks. I
And
would have
3
thought,
weight
but
lengths, well done Serge. 130, sorry Paul, well done Paul.
So
135 kilos now for Serge. Serge will follow by Adrian and then Mark.
looking to boost his bench out the roof again.
Serge is actually the Ukrainian bench champion.
Really?
First time
Oh.
competing in Scotland as a Helen in form.
So he won
Not
in
just a
Ukraine.
natural.
Yeah,
And the bar is loaded Serge.
he's completed Ukraine and he's looking to come and wipe the floor with Scotland now as well. It seems.
It's a very entertaining lifter to watch. Even just the triceps on this man.
Wow.
Let's go Serge.
Start. Press. Wrap.
3 weight lengths and a good one.
Fantastic.
Serge, 145 kilos now for Adrian White. 145.
Yeah, I reckon he could do like
Adrian will
flat
follow by
reps with
Mark
these
and then
bench.
Gareth. And the bar is loaded Adrian.
So Adrian looking to take a 5 kilo jump here. Take 145 for the second attempt.
Time. 40 seconds.
Come on Adrian, 145 kilos.
Start. Press.
Off it goes. Very nice. Gets his rack command. See what the refs say.
And 3
3
weight
weight
lengths and a
lengths.
good
Happy
one.
with that. Lovely stuff.
So moving on now to Mark, 147.5 kilos for Mark. And then Mark will be followed by Greg and then Sean.
Match his bench PB today.
So a 5 kilo jump here, 147.5. So yeah, if he takes another 5 kilo jump, then we'll be looking for a PB match there. We'll see how this moves.
And the bar is loaded Mark, let's go.
Mark, founder of Paisley Barbell, repping the shirt with pride. And this comp's being held in the Foundry where Paisley Barbell calls home. We're in Mark's ends.
Come on Mark.
Let's go.
Start. Press.
Yeah, wow. Very smooth. Love to see it. And 3
Ah,
white lights
three
for the
white
rest
lights.
of it.
Good
He's
luck,
happy
well
with
done,
that. So
167.5 kilos now for Greg. 167.5
see
for
what he
Greg.
chooses to do here. Having a bit of a
Greg
chat
will
with
follow by
coach.
Sean. And that will complete round 2. And we'll move on to round 3.
So
And the bar is loaded,
Greg
Greg.
Shepherd now is coming out for 167.5 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Mark's looking to match his PB for today. Go for the 300 deadlift.
Yeah.
Right, come on Greg, 167.5 kilos on bar. Same again.
Oh my goodness, up it goes. So Greg's
And a
competition
round
best
one,
bench
okay,
press
well done,
is 170 kilos. Something tells me we're going to see him load a little more than that for his third
175 for
attempt.
Sean.
I'd
This
be
is the
very
last one
surprised if
of
he
this
doesn't.
round, and then we're back round to round number 3.
Although that being said, a lot of these lifters
We've got
are
Steve
saving a
and
bit of
then
gas
Paul.
in the tank for British Masters after this competition if they get their QT. So some people might not be looking to full send
And the
everything
bar is loading,
as
Sean.
much as we would want to see it.
Come on, Sean.
So Sean now 175, 3 reds on the bar.
Come on, Sean.
Press. Right.
Sean's only getting started.
So
And 3 red lights, a good one for Sean, well done. So back round to round number 3 on the bench press. We've got Steve up first, followed by Paul.
172.
now Stephen Coates is coming out to retake that 55 kilos. Just didn't quite get it on his second, but he's got another attempt to come out and get it. This would be, I believe, a 2.5 kilo PB in comp here.
And the bar is loaded, Steve. Go on, Steve, let's get this one. Steve just missed this on his last attempt, just needs to push it off the chest a bit more.
Come on.
Squeeze the bar, get the arms up. Come on, Steve, you've got this.
Let's go. Everyone wants you to get this, Stephen. Come on.
Come on, Steve. Back confidence. Let's go.
Very light touch. And he drives it up. Keep going, come on. Yes. And he waits for that rack command. Let's see what the referees say.
The referees say
And that's 3 right lights. A fantastic third attempt there. Well done,
Good recovery
Stephen.
from Steve, well done.
He'll be glad he managed to come out and get that.
Paul Jarvie's up next, 85 kilos the bar for Paul, please. Paul will be followed by Christian and then
Paul
Greg.
Garvey is coming out for 85 kilos.
And the bar is loaded, Paul. Let's go, Paul, nice and easy.
Hey, Paul, you're having a smash day so far. Let's go 3 for 3 for bench. Come on.
Start. Press.
Get off.
Drives it up.
That's a huge range of
That was lovely.
And
Absolutely no
lights,
snagging
another
point,
slip. Well done,
no struggle. That's 18 white lights so
92 and a
far
half
for Paul
kilos now
Jarvie.
for Christian, 92 and a half. This will be followed by Greg and then Michael.
So Greg looking for a 10 kilo PB here.
And the bar is loading for you, Christian. Let's go. Let's see it, Christian. Come on.
Christian's looking quite confident today.
Let's see it, Christian. Come on.
Let's go, mate. Come on.
Press.
Get up. Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, 2 against 1 goal left for bum lift.
Yeah, just bum lift from the side referees there, but
Unfortunately for Christian, so
I
we're on to
believe
Greg.
Christian
now,
got a
100 kilos
2.5
for
kilo
Greg.
PB there nonetheless. And now we have Greg, sorry, I was talking about Greg
Greg
earlier.
will be followed by Michael and then
Jumping the
John.
gun. But Greg now is coming out to look for a 10 kilo PB on his bench press.
And the bar is loading, Greg. Let's see it. Go on, Greg. Big effort here.
on, mate.
Let's see.
Come on.
Oh, just couldn't get it there off the chest.
Unfortunately, not just there today,
Bit
my
too
Graham.
heavy. But he still gets a 5 kilo PB
So
on
we
his
move on
chest
to
nonetheless.
Michael now, 112.5 kilos for Michael.
So
Michael will follow by John and then Paul.
Michael just couldn't get this on his second because he skipped his rack command after grinding it out. Sometimes,
I reckon he's had enough time to compose himself.
yeah. And sometimes when people bench in the gym, they kind of get up to the top and then
The
just
bar is loaded
put
for
it straight
Michael.
back into the rack. So it's a force of habit when you've been grinding and all
So
that.
Michael just
Circle
missed his
sleeves your
second
head.
left on a rack command, so nice and strong. Just needs to know how to hold
Everyone's
it at the
behind
top
it,
and
come
wait
on.
till he's given the command.
He's chosen to go up
I'm
2.5
sure he'll listen this time.
kilos.
Let's go, Michael.
Come on, mate. Come on. Oh, wow.
It moves. Just had to let the right hand catch up there a wee bit.
Think about
See the
downward
rest
motion
give it.
possibly there.
Yeah,
Yes, downward
downward
motion
movement.
unfortunately just at the top. Just managed to let it dip before he could lock his elbows out unfortunately.
Actually
So
got
no lift. 115 kilos
two
of bar
moves
now
for
for
downward
Joy.
movement, and then you got a yellow from the
115
side
for John,
rest.
and then John
I'm
will follow
unsure
by
if that
Paul
was
and then
for
Sergey.
thumb lift or something along those lines, or commands, but that's
That's
a
like a
shame.
much better attempt than his second.
Yeah, it
The
moves.
bar is loaded, John.
2.5 kilo over.
Yeah. A gym PB.
John
So-
Maribel coming in for 115 kilos. John is a very experienced lifter.
Absolutely no bother there for John.
And 3 weight lengths and a good lift. 3 out of 3 for John on his bench. Well done. So Paul Gordon now 140 kilos for Paul. Paul will be followed by Serge and then Adrian. Remember we've got a 10-minute break between bench and deadlift. 10-minute break between bench and deadlift.
So Paul is coming out for 140 kilos. So he took a 10 kilo jump from his opener.
The bar is loaded for Paul.
Obviously he moved to his liking because he's opted for a 20 kilo jump here.
Come on Paul, say it again.
Paul's clearly feeling extremely confident.
Yep, must have felt good about that second. It moved well.
So
I don't know
you
what-
see
yeah.
3 white lights.
I thought maybe a foot moved, but I think it might have just been the box.
Good performance
So
from Paul.
yeah, you know what, the
3
20
on
kilo
his
jump was
bench.
valid,
Well done.
it was warranted.
Serge is up next, same weight for Serge. And that'll be followed by Adrian. And the bar is loaded, Serge.
Yeah. I love it though when you see a lifter take a bold jump like that and then it ends up being the right decision. They just know themselves. So Serge, 140 kilos here. Looking forward to this. Absolutely flying up. Yeah. They just all look far too easy.
Nice strong lifting by Serge there, 140 kilos, a good lift. So on to Adrian now, Adrian's looking for 147
And he makes it sound like it's really hard. But then the weight is absolutely flying. Maybe it's just maximal effort every time.
I think it's just so he doesn't scare anyone in the room. Like he could probably know that.
Yeah.
Him not making luck.
And the bar is loaded, Adrian.
Yeah, he's just trying to make us think he's human.
Go on, Adrian.
So Adrian has taken a 2.5 kilo jump here. Just getting a wee hand out from our platform manager.
Kilo underneath his best.
Yeah.
Look at the command.
say 3 white lights.
There's a lovely third attempt there for Adrian.
Adrian,
Be happy with that.
3 bench.
3 white
Well
lights.
done. Mark
Mark Fulton now is
kilos
coming
now,
out for
152.5.
152.5, which is a
Mark
complete
will follow by
match.
Greg and then Sean. And the bar is loaded, Mark.
Try and make this look different.
Yeah.
Let's go, Mark, come on.
Power of Elrond behind them, come on. Come on, Mark.
Let's see it. Yeah, oh, that is fantastic. That moved beautifully.
And 3 white
And
lights.
3 white lights.
Good performance from Mark. 3 for 3 on
He'll be
bench as
happy
well.
with that into the
Greg is
deadlift.
up next,
So,
172.5 kilos for
Greg
Greg.
Shepherd is coming out for 172.5 kilos.
Greg will be followed by Sean. It's the
I believe
last 2
French best
lifts
was 170.
of the bench for today.
Are we push on the PB? Let's have a wee look. Yeah,
bar is
so
loaded.
looking to just chip that PB by 2.5. He's already taken a 5 kilo PB on the squat. He's looking to do the same here for bench and just keep adding to that total.
Good catch for the spotters.
It
That
was
line's
flying
down.
and then he just lost that line and I guess
So last lift of
started
the bench today for Sean Monday is
to move
180
a bit
kilos
too
for
close to
Sean.
the rack, but that's a shame. So Sean Murney is coming for 180 kilos here.
I keep reading his name, Sean Murphy, the snooker player.
Maybe he's a what's the word I'm looking for?
Bars loaded,
I don't even
Sean.
know what word I'm trying to say. A jack of both trades.
He's definitely the snooker player I've ever seen. Go on, Sean. He's going to smoke this.
Drives it up. Lovely. Really nice. So he had missed that 180 at Westerns earlier this year, so it's nice that he could come back and get a bit of redemption on the 180. Sure, he would have been hunting it down.
That
So-
concludes our bench lines for today for flight A and B. We'll take about a 10-minute break before we continue with flight A's deadlifts.
No more changes to openers for Group A. We starting in just under 3 minutes for deadlifts.
Do we know the Yeah, literally. You want the sites for deadlift.
I'll stop pulling my hand out.
Right, folks, we are just under 1 minute from deadlifts. We can get all our spotters, loaders, and referees, except turns out everything I'm ready. So sorry. Just gonna stand over here. Sorry, Ted. First lifter on the platform will be Laura Park, looking to open on 70 kilos. She'll be followed by Linda Banks, then Kelly Kinlan. And that is time. And the bar is loaded for Laura Park. 70 kilos opener. Let's go, Laura.
So welcome back to the deadlifts. We've got flight A. Kicking off flight A, we've got Laura here taking 70 kilos. And yeah, it looks very good. Let's see
Nice
the rest
control there from Laura. Referees. 3 right backs, keep left. Next up, Linda Banks, 70 kilos. Kelly, Isabel, Angela, get ready.
So Linda's also coming
Bar
out to
is
take
loaded
70.
for Linda
So
Banks.
Linda is not injured. Linda just needs to get a qualifying total for British Masters. So she's just having a chill day. Yeah, easy peasy. So
Wellness TV for Linda. 200 kilos for a second, come on.
I think Linda's away out to go sit in the sun again after that. Yeah, it's kind of blissful. So now Kelly's coming out for 82.5 kilos.
2.5 for Kelly Kinlan.
This is Kelly's first competition and she's had an unreal day so far. She's had 18 light lights. So we'll see if she can carry on that streak into the deadlifts.
Bar is loaded for Kelly Kinlan. Let's go, Kelly.
Let's see it, Kelly. Come on. Okay.
And that is 3 red lights begin left for Kelly. Next up, Isabel Grant. the weeds, Leslie, get ready.
Following attempt. So now Isabel is going to take 100 kilos for her opener.
Bar is loaded for Isabel Grant. Let's go, Isabel.
Come on, Isabel.
Lovely.
3 white lights to give one for Isabel. Next up, 110 kilos for Angela McLeod. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Angela.
Fan favourite. In the rainbow socks. Lovely stuff. Yeah, she's got orange shoes on.
Superb.
Easy there. Lovely stuff.
And that is 3 white lights and a good one for Angela. Next up, Louise Potter, also coming out for 110 kilos.
She's going to take 110 kilos as well.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Louise. Come on. That was lovely.
And that is 3 white lights and a good win. Leslie's up next, 115
So
kilos.
Leslie now is coming out for 115 kilos, which is 5 below her contest. Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Leslie, 115 kilos. Let's go, Leslie.
Let's see, Leslie.
It's to the top. Yes, 3 white lights. Lift is good. Claire Lake is up next, 120 kilos for Claire's over
Claire
there.
Lake is taking 120
Linda, Annette,
kilos here.
and Lee to get ready. Bar is loaded for Claire Lake, 120 kilos. Let's go, Claire.
Well done.
Yeah.
And that is a good
Yeah,
lift, 2
so
to
it's
1.
just a red
Just make sure
percent
you
in
keep
it
your
because
hands
she
on the bar all the way
dropped
down
the
to
bar.
floor.
But she got 2 to 1
And that is
anyway,
a
so
good
that
lift,
was
135 kilos for Linda McCaffrey up next.
was nodding. I don't think she'll be doing that again. So. Linda now is coming out for 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Linda McCaffrey. Let's go, Linda.
Chimps defeated. 35 kilo Linda, come on. Dial in. Oh, super.
Yeah, very nice.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Linda. Next up, 140
So
kilos
Annette is
for
coming out
Annette.
for
Be followed by
140
Lee, and then
kilos
we're
here
going
for her
into
opener.
second attempts. Bar is loaded for Annette,
Let's go,
140
Annette, come on.
kilos. Let's go, Annette. opener there from an 3 right, skid left. Next up is Lee Miller, opening up 152.5. Big opener here from Lee.
This was her comp best at her most recent competition, which was her first one at the Eastern Open in March. So, yeah, to be opening on your best for the comp 2 months ago is, yeah, it's crazy. I could only dream.
Bar is loaded for Lee, 152.5. Let's see it, Lee.
Let's go, Lee, come on.
Come on, Lee.
Lovely, yeah, that's crazy.
Made that look very easy. 3 white lines on a good lift. 10-9 into second
In March
attempt.
was like an RPE 5.
Laura Parr is up first. She's coming out for 75 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
So
Kelly, Isabel, and
all the
Angela
openers are on the board, so we're going into seconds now. Laura is going to take a 5 kilo jump here to take 75 kilos, get those reds unlocked. Laura's looking ready, raring to go.
Bar is loaded for Laura Parr.
Let's go, Laura,
75
come on.
kilos. Let's go, Laura.
Lovely, well done.
Yeah. I would say that was nicer than the opener even.
3 white lines on a good lift.
Very nice. See what she loads up for the third.
Next up, Kelly Kimlin.
Looks like coach has
85
already decided
kilos
that
for
for
Kelly.
her, so now we've got
Bar
Kelly
is loaded.
coming out for
Let's go, Kelly.
85 kilos. Yeah, a 2.5 kilo jump here. I think the opener was a bit of work, so we'll see if she can just grind through this. Come on. Oh, that was way easier. Yeah.
Well done.
Maybe just a bit of a mystery than the opener.
Three white
then.
lines and a good lift. Isabel Grant up next. 102.5 for Isabel.
Lovely stuff.
Angela
So
Louise
Isabel
and
now
Leslie,
is coming out
ready?
for 100. She's also 102 first opted to take a 2.5 kilo jump here. Unsure why the opener flew, I think.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Isabel.
Isabel. 102.5 kilo, let's go.
Let's see it, Isabel. Easy.
Nice and controlled there from Isabel. 3 white lines to the
Lovely stuff.
left. Angela McLeod is on next, coming out for
Angela is coming out
117.5. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. We followed by Louise, Leslie, and Claire.
117.5 here for Angela.
Possible match. Put your son down, go see how this moves. Angela, do convince us, come on. We're going to have the room behind you here.
Yeah, she looks ready.
Bar is loaded, Angela. Let's go. 117.5. Let's go for Angela. Come on.
Come on, Angela, let's go.
Yeah, very nice.
Locks it out. Referee say 3 white lines. It's a good lift.
Fan club
Are you
uses
feeling
the
this
knife.
fan club for
I'm
all
interested to hear the
months?
fan club on the
All
third
right.
attempt.
117.5 stays on the bar for Louise Potter.
So Louise is
Bar
taking the
is
same
loaded for
weight here,
Louise.
same jump. Let's go, Louise. Wow, very easy. That was lovely.
And that is missing a sideline. Jody. 3 white lines and a good lift from Lee. Next up is Leslie coming out for
Leslie is going to
122.5.
take 122.5
Followed by
kilos
Claire
here,
Linda
7.5 kilo
next.
jump.
Bar is one for Leslie.
So
Let's go,
this would be a
Leslie.
2.5 kilo PB here for Leslie. Let's see it, Leslie. Come on.
Pantera's can get it up, come on.
Yeah, very nice. Very smooth.
This is to the top, referee say 3 white lines, the lift is good. Claire Wake is up next, she's coming out for 125
Claire is going
kilos.
for 125
Called by
kilos
Linda,
here.
Annette and
Getting
Lee.
the 2 bad boys on the board.
Speaking of bad boys, we're going to mention our sponsor of Union Jack with all our volunteer talks.
Bar is loaded for Claire Lake, 125 kilos. Let's see it, Claire.
They're looking very snazzy in their t-shirts for sure.
Come on, Claire. Keep a hold of the bar.
Let's go, Claire.
Oh, lovely. Get up. Come on.
And it controls it all the way to the ground.
And that is a
And
good
3
lift,
white lines there for
lift.
Claire. Happy days.
Linda McGaffey up
So
next.
now we've got Linda coming out for
142.5.
142.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump here from her opener, which moved very well.
Bar is loaded for Linda McGaffey.
Let's see it.
Yeah, do it anything.
And that is a game of
Yep,
3 white
really
lines
nice.
from Linda
Happy with that.
McGaffey. Next up, 150
She's really
kilos
turned
for
her day around
Annette.
from the squats, which is good to see. So Annette is coming out for 150 kilos here.
Bar is loaded for Annette, 150 kilos. Let's go, Annette.
It's a good thing about experienced athletes. You know that if you don't get free lifts, you've still got a whole day ahead of you that you can turn around.
Exactly. Come on, Annette. Yeah, very nice.
Another looking second there from Annette. Referees, 3 white lines, lift is good. 162.5 kilos now for Lee Miller. Big second
Lee
attempt here
is
from
taking
Lee.
a
10
10
kilo
kilo jump
jump
here
from
from
her
her opener,
opener.
which absolutely flew.
After Lee, we're going to pretend that Linda Banks is going to attempt 240 kilos, and then we're going to move into round 3. Bar is loaded, 162.5. Let's get it, Lee.
Let's go, Lee. Come on.
Come on, Lee. Get up. Oh, wow.
Yeah, very nice.
Strong looking second there from Lee. Referee say 3 white lines out of good lift.
Are we going to see 20
Let's now
kilos added
take
to
all
the
of our scores
deadlift?
back by loading 240 referees. If we can red light, please.
So
Thank you
Linda
very much.
has opted not to take the rest of her
Linda's got
deadlift
the most
attempt, so she was just out here for
Water Park, we're on
she was out here for a qualified total, so she just took a token deadlift and is now enjoying
Make sure
her
we get
afternoon.
behind each and every one
So
of them as we
Laura
come to
is
finish
going
on a
to
high.
start the
First
third
up,
attempt.
Laura Park.
So this will be the heaviest weight that
80
some of these
kilos for
lifters
her
are
final
all day.
deadlift, final lift of this
Going to see a
competition.
bit more hype on the platform now.
Kelly,
So
Isabel,
Laura Park
and
is kicking us off
Angela
with
to get
80
ready.
kilos. Laura's another
As
first
we're
timer
30
that's had a
attempts,
good
we clean
day.
the bar between each attempt, make sure that everyone's grip
Just
bar
needs
is
one squat.
loaded for Laura Park. 80 kilos. Come on, Laura. Last left, Laura. Big pool.
Let's go, Laura. Come on.
Pull it in, get up.
She sticks with it.
Gets
Gets
it
it
to
down.
the
Let's see
top.
what the referees say.
3 wide lines. A good lift.
Fantastic.
Great ends the
Oh, good
competition for
first outing
Laura.
there for
Next up
Laura.
is
So they're
Kelly
happy with
Kinlan.
that. Big
Looking to
hugs for
finish on
coach.
90 kilo deadlifts.
So Kelly now coming out for 90 kilos.
Kelly followed by Isabel
Yeah,
and
the
then
2.5
Angela.
kilo jump from the opener, which was tough, and then the second flew, so she's going for a 5 kilo now, which is so fair. Maybe just got a bit of a scare with the opener, but
Bar is loaded for Kelly
Let's go,
Kinlan.
Kelly.
Let's go, Kelly. Last big pool.
come on!
Last lift, Kelly. Let's get it.
Pull it in, come on.
And that was the fastest of all of
Gets
her
to the top.
deadlifts.
Referee say it's a game over. It's a red for 90 for Kelly Kinlan. Next up, Isabel.
Very impressive that the deadlifts get easier and easier as the weight goes up.
12.5
So Isabel now looking to take
10 kilo jump here for
112.5.
Isabel on her last attempt. Angela, Louise, and Claire, get ready.
Isabel says 2.5 kilo PV.
Yeah, Isabel's another one that took a 2.5 kilo jump from the opener and then it flew, so I guess she's had a bit of confidence now to just go into that third and send it.
Bar is loaded for Isabel. Let's go, Isabel.
It's been a bit of a trend today, the smaller jump from the opener to the second and then just sending it.
Come on.
Let's go, Isabel.
Let's go, come on.
Get up, Isabel, come on.
Stick with it.
Oh, not to be today, unfortunately. Big round of applause for Isabel.
Couldn't get it up to the knees there, unfortunately, but she's had a good day nonetheless.
Next up, Angela McLeod looking to end
So,
her day on
Angela is going for
122.5
kilos here.
kilos. Taking another 5 kilo jump. Louise, Claire, and Leslie.
Vibing.
Yeah, Angela has just been looking like she's been having a great day all day, which is so nice to see.
122.5. The bar is loaded, Angela. Let's go, Angela. Big pool. Come on, Angela. Sick.
Our fans are going to
Last
be
lift,
right
Angela. Come on. Everything you got.
Let's go, come on.
Come on, Angela, get her up.
So good, where she wants it out. Wow.
She sounds it up. Referee say 3
And the crowd goes wild for Angela. And she's had a cracking day.
Louise Potter,
So, Louise now is coming out for 125 kilos. I believe this is Louise's first competition. 125, getting those 2 reds.
3 attempts left for changes in Group B. Bar is loaded for
Let's
Louise
go,
Potter,
Louise.
125 kilos. Let's go, Louise. Big finish.
Louise, stand tall, come on.
Let's see it. And that was far too easy to be a third.
Referee looking for the 10 for Louise. It's 3 white lines on the deadlift. 127.5 for Claire Lake.
So Claire now is coming out for 127.5. This is a 2.5 kilo jump here on the second.
Leslie, Linda, and Annette, get ready. Bar is loaded, Claire. 127.5. Let's see it, Claire. Come on. Oh, not to be today, unfortunately.
That's
Round
not
of
right
applause
today,
for Claire.
unfortunately.
135 stays on the bar for Leslie. Linda, Annette, and Lee, get ready. Bar is loaded for Leslie. Come on, Leslie. Big finish, Leslie.
Let's go, Leslie. Come on.
Everything you've got left now, Leslie. Last lift.
So Leslie looking to just push that PB a little further here.
Commit to it, Leslie. Let's go.
Come on, secure it. One, two.
Come on, look at it.
Stand tall.
Wow. And she sticks with it. What do the referees say?
Referees! Unfortunately, it's a middle left. Couldn't quite get the shoulders locked out at the top, unfortunately.
So,
Like
just got a red light there
that's a
for
huge
lockout.
red just
The knees and shoulders have been locked out
unfortunately.
at the top. Just a bit soft there,
Two left
unfortunately, but she
in
got a
this
gym
group.
PB
Linda
nonetheless.
McCaffrey, 150
So, Linda
kilos.
is current for 150 kilos.
She followed by Annette, and then Lee, and then we're going to head into Group B. Bar is loaded, Linda. No more changes. Group B. Let's go, Linda. Big cradle pull, Linda.
Linda looking to round off the day with 2.5 kilo PB here.
Let's go, Linda.
She's getting hyped now. Come on.
Well in.
Let's go, Linda.
Let's see it, Linda. Can she stick with it? Yes.
She stands on.
Wow, let's see what the rest say.
350 kilos and 150 kilos for Linda.
And she's chuffed with that.
Going down now to 160 kilos for Annette. Taking the 10 kilo jump bear pull here from Annette in the 84 kilo class.
So, Annette now is coming out for 160 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Annette. Let's go to that big finish, Annette. Let's see ya.
Bar is loaded for Annette. Come on.
Back yourself, Annette. Let's go.
Come on, be strong. Come on. You've more than enough time. One, come on.
Not today. Round of applause for Annette. Huge title.
Just not there today. Maybe lost a bit of positioning off the floor, but
Our final lift of this group comes from Lee Miller. It's
so now Lee Miller is
117
170
kilos.
kilos.
Here for Lee.
This is 17.5 kilos over her deadlift best. Not at all.
And the bar is loaded.
Come on,
Lee
Lee.
Miller, 170 kilos. Let's go, Lee.
If Lee gets this will give her a 47.5 kilo total
Finish
PB
doing this bar.
in 2 months.
2 months, folks. It's unheard of. Come on.
Come on, Lee.
Drive
Let's go.
it.
Stick with it.
Oh, wow.
And it wasn't even hard.
Gets it to the top. Referee say. Give her
2 to 1 again. My goodness, what a day for Lee Miller.
Again, we're not going to break our spotters packs for 240. You shut up, you. Referees, if you can
So
red light,
again,
please.
we're just
And then
gonna
we'll move straight
skip
into
over
Group
Linda
B,
Banks'
Devon
attempt
City,
here.
reporters, voters, and referees.
and we're gonna move into
We'll
part
head
B, which
straight
we're meant to
into
right, and
our
we're gonna
second
go
group.
and start with Stephen Colts.
First weight on the bar will be 135 kilos. It'll be for Stephen Coates, followed by Christian, Sergey, and John.
So, Stephen opening up the last fight of deadlifts here with 135 kilos.
Well done.
And that is Steve Wise and good
Lovely
next
start.
up, Christian Riley, 150.
Coming up next, 150 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Christian Riley, 150 kilos. Let's go, Christian. Easy opener.
Come on, Christian. Oh, lovely, well done.
Nice and controlled there from Christian. He gets 3 white lights. He lives. Next
Easy
up,
right there for
Sergey with
Christian.
150 kilos.
Now, do you think this is going to be hard for Serge?
Bar is loaded.
Squat blues, bench blue. I have a feeling if this flies, he'll be through the roof.
Yeah,
That won't move, he will.
he just takes flight. Opting to deadlift in knee sleeves, which is something that we don't see so often. But it obviously worked for him, because that flew.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Easy.
Next up, 180 kilos from John Maxwell, will be followed by Paul.
So, John is taking 180
Gregor and
kilos.
Adrian.
John's getting ready for 180 kilos.
John is our only 66 kilo lifter today, so he doesn't need to worry about battling for podium. He can just cruise
Bar
forward and
is
have whatever
loaded
kind
for
of day
John
he wants.
Maxwell, 180 kilos. It's over 2.5 times body weight on his opener for John. Let's go, John.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, very smooth, very controlled there.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift there for John.
Lovely stuff.
Next up, Paul Jarvie, also on 180 kilos. Barnes loaded. Come on, Paul.
Paul Jarvie is also our only 120 kilo lifter, so he is also cruising for a gold medal on his first comp. Just having a good old day.
Paul.
Let's go, Paul.
Excellent.
And that was lovely. Holding the
And
extra
that's
long
3 white
there
lights and
just
a
to
good
make
lift there
sure.
for Paul. Next up, Gregor, 190 kilos. We go by Adrian,
And now
Sean, and
we
Greg.
have Greg coming out for 190 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Let's go, Greg.
Come on, mate, make it fly, come on.
Yeah, lovely looking opener there from Greg.
And that's 3 white lights and a good lift. 195 kilos up next for
Moving on
Adrian
to
White.
Adrian White, who's taking 195
Sean, Greg,
kilos.
and Mark to get ready.
Why get ready for 105 kilo opener?
Just giving the bar a little clean, just cleaning some of the chalk and talc off. as this can build up over attempts. Lifters can request for this to be done before their attempt, and then it gets cleaned
Bar
in
is
between
loaded for
every
Adrian,
second.
195 kilos. Let's go, Adrian.
Let's see it, Adrian. That was a lovely opener there. Wow.
Nice. 3 white lights and a good lift. 200 kilos
Easy.
now for
So,
Sean Murney.
into the 200 kilo attempt. So Sean is
Greg
taking
Shepherd
200
and Mark
for
Fulton to
his
follow.
opener.
Now we're heading into second attempts. Bar is loaded for Sean. 200 kilos. Let's go, Sean.
Let's see it, Sean. Very easy, very smooth.
3 white lights and a good lift for Sean. Next up, 245 kilos on the bar for Greg Shepherd.
All these openers are really moving as they should, which is good to see.
Followed by Fulton, and then we are going straight into second attempts.
Just like Anna says, hopefully we can try and get a sea of greens for first attempts.
Yeah, absolutely. Something tells me that Greg and Mark aren't going to let
Bar
us
is
down
low for
here.
Greg. Let's see it, Greg.
So Greg's taking 245 kilos here for his opener.
Come on, Greg.
Nice. Not often you see
Pretty
the
comfortable with it.
heavier
3
weight
white
class
lights and a
men
good lift for
doing
Greg.
two.
Next up, 245 stays on the bar for Mark Fulton.
So
Bar
Mark
is
is coming
loaded.
out for 245.
Let's go, Mark. Easy opener, Mark. Come on.
Come on, Mark. This is yours.
Let's see it.
Come on, pal. Big left, get out.
And it absolutely flies as
Nice easy opener
expected.
there for Mark.
And
Next
that is
up,
all the openers on the board.
Next up,
CF
Stephen
as
Coates.
expected.
145
Love to see it.
kilos for Stephen, Christian, Sergey, and John. Get ready.
So Stephen now is coming out for a 10 kilo jump from his opener, 145 kilos. This will be a comp PB match on his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Steve Coates, 145 kilos. Let's go, Steve. Let's get it,
Let's see
Steve.
it,
Come on.
Steve. Stick with it, lock it out.
Stands up, gets 3 white
Right,
lights.
a good lift there for Stephen.
Next up, Christian Riley, 165 kilos, 15 kilo jump from his opener. Sergey, John, and Paul, get ready.
So Christian Riley is going up to 165 kilos here.
Bar is loaded, Christian.
Let's go, Christian.
Come on, man. Get up, get up, get up. Come on.
Get it.
Oh, just rolled away from him a little bit there.
Just lost a bit of
Barcelos on the
positioning there off
lift.
the floor, it looks like, but he's got another attempt to come back and get that, so we'll see if he
For
can.
Sergey, taking a 20 kilo jump from his opener, John Paul and
And he's
Gregor. Get
rubbing his
ready.
lower back there. I'm not sure if maybe he's hurt himself. Yeah, we'll see if he gets back to retake that
Let's go,
first.
Sergey.
So now we've got Sergey coming out for 170.
Go on, Serge.
He's been having a very good day so far.
Go on, man.
That was faster than the opener.
Moved even quicker than his first. How does that work? 3 white lines and a good lift.
That was fantastic.
190
I felt like with the
kilos
opener,
now
I
for
didn't know
John
if the bar maybe got a
Maxwell.
bit caught on his knee sleeves.
Just
But
for
then it
context,
didn't
John
happen
weighs
there on the second. It was,
65.5 kilos. This
yeah, it
is
was rapid.
very close to a 3 times body weight deadlift for John. Absolutely huge.
So yeah, as Claire's saying, John is really pushing some big numbers for an under 66 kilo lifter. We're way over double body weight. We're nearing triple. We're in the triple territory. Weighing in at 65.5 kilos. And John's another one that's been having
It's loaded for John
fantastic
Maxwell,
day.
190
A few
kilos.
legs
Let's
so
go,
far.
John. Let's get it,
A
John.
very
Come on.
experienced lifter. Let's see it.
Go on, John. Come on.
Let's go.
Get up, mate. Come on. Come on.
Stick with it, John. Stick with it. Oh my goodness. Fantastic patience
Stands
there
up.
off the
Referee say
floor.
3
Three
white
white
lines.
lights.
The lift is good. 10 weight stays on the bar now for Paul Jarvie.
And he shrugs and looks so nonchalant as he walks away.
Paul will be followed by Gregor, Adrian and
Having a
Sean.
casual chit chat about what he's wanting to load for his third, I think.
Bar is loaded for Paul Jarvie. 190
So
kilos.
Paul Jarvie has been having an unreal day for his first outing. 190 kilos on the bar now, a 10 kilo jump from his opener, which absolutely flew.
Come on, Paul. 190 kilo. Pull it up. Make it easy. Lovely, lads. Well done.
Lovely stuff. Very smooth second there from Paul.
That's a good lift. 3 white lines. Next up, 200
So now
kilos
Greg is
for
coming out
Gregor.
for 200.
Followed by Adrian, Sean and Greg.
Which I believe was his previous competition best.
Some of these prototype numbers are looking exciting.
Bar is loaded. 200 kilos. Let's go, Gregor.
Come on, Greg. Come on.
Yeah, PB match in the second. Let's see it, Greg. Come on.
Make it fly. Lovely.
Yeah, very nice.
3 white lines.
Right,
Good
lovely
lift.
stuff.
Next up, Adrian White, 202.5
So
kilos for
Adrian now
Adrian.
is coming out for
Followed by Sean
202.5
and then
kilos.
Greg.
So the 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bar is loaded for Adrian, 202.5. Let's go, Adrian.
Let's see it, Adrian. Come on.
Come on, Adrian, mate. Make it fly. Oh, lovely. Get it through. That was excellent.
Nice and controlled there from Adrian. 3 white lines, that is a good lift. 250 kilos now for Sean.
Weight's jumping up. Spotters
So
are out.
Sean is taking a
There's
50
a
kilo
quarter
jump
ton
from his
here for
opener.
Sean. Greg and Mark
Okay.
ready.
Powerlifting.
Yeah, I think his previous best was like 280. Yeah. His previous best was 280 in
This is in fact a 50
at
kilo jump.
UK Masters in 2022. I noticed he'd open on
50
200 and I
kilo
thought
jump.
maybe we weren't going to see something like that today, but he's gone for a 50 kilo jump.
That's
So,
large.
I mean, you never know. And he's smiling in the queue. I'm actually a bit scared.
Yeah, that's psychotic, man. Come on.
50 kilo jump. Does he do this in
Alright,
training?
let's go, Sean. Let's get it. 250 kilos.
Let's go, Sean. And he's just strolling out. Just another day for Sean.
Just gonna yank it up. Come on.
Let's go, Sean. Going for the strongman roll.
Come on, Sean. Hoist it up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Gets it to the top. Referee say game lift.
That
2
is
to 1.
2 to 1
Red
there.
card for walkout from the side.
One of the side
Next up,
refs.
taking
Maybe
a
we
more
just had a
normal
bit of a
jump of
soft
7.5 kilos is Greg Shepard,
So Greg Shepard diving
252.5.
at 7.5
Followed by Mark Fulton, and then we're heading into third attempts.
So
Bar is loaded, Greg, 252.5. Let's get it, Greg. Come on.
Come on, Greg.
let's see it. Come on.
It's pretty comfortable. Referee say
Greg's comp best is 260
Three right,
kilos. I have a
left.
feeling we're going to see that getting loaded.
262.5 kilos now for Mark Fulton.
Mark taking a 17.5 kilo jump here to 262.5 kilos for his second attempt. Mark's personal best is 280 kilos. Mark having a chuckle with everyone in the queue, very casual, very relaxed.
Bar is loaded. Mark 262.5. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
Come on, mate, take a check. Just another day. Come on.
Signature setup. Let's see it.
Come on, mate, come on. Bring it up, Mark.
Lovely.
Lovely looking second attempt there for Mark. Referee say 3 right lives. Left is good. Right, folks, we are on now to round 3, the final deadlifts of this group, the final lifts of this competition. Every bit of support helps getting this bar off the floor, so please get behind every one of our lifters as they come out to finish their day
for these lifters.
with their heaviest pull. First up is going to be Stephen Coates, looking to finish on 150 kilos. Christian, Sergey,
Stephen
and
Coates is
John
taking a
will
5 kilo
follow.
jump here from his second
Bar
attempt.
is loaded. Nose up. Nose down, Stephen. We need to clean the bar.
So in between every third attempt, the bar will get cleaned of all the chalk and tile, just to make sure that each lifter has an equal opportunity to get that PB.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Stephen. Last lift, Stephen. Come on.
Let's see it, Stephen. Come on.
Let's make it count,
Stephen getting a bit more hyped up now.
Stay with this bar.
Come on, Stephen.
Come on, Stephen. You got this.
Stubborn! Come on.
And he gets it past it easily. Look out! Wow, what a fight there from Stephen Coates. And he got 3 right lights. That's a good lift. He's happy with that.
150 kilos.
Good man.
Wow.
Next up, 165
So now
kilos for
Christian
Christian
Riley coming
Riley.
out for 165
Christian misses
kilos.
on his second.
He
with
misses
the
on
best
his
support
second,
from
lost a
anyone in
bit of
this room.
positioning
He's
off
gonna
the
get
floor,
it on
it
his
seems.
third.
saw him rubbing his back after this. We'll see if he can come out and just get this off the floor.
Again, we're into round 3, so we're going to clean the bar between every attempt.
Come on, Christian. Be patient and be stubborn. All eyes on you. Come on.
Bar is loaded for Christian
Let's
Riley.
go, Christian. Come on.
Christian.
Everyone's getting behind him now. Everyone wants to see him get this.
You stay with this bar, Christian. Come on.
Stick with it. Come on, fight for it.
Stick with it, Christian.
Elbow goes.
Oh, it's just not to be
Just
today.
not there
Round of
today,
applause for
unfortunately,
Christian.
but he gave it everything.
Next up,
So we've got Serge coming out for 185 kilos. I feel like it's going to get faster than the 170 was.
John, Paul, and Adrian, get ready.
Serge has been absolutely fantastic to watch today, just making everything look so effortless.
Honestly, this is your last lift.
And he's a sportsman as well.
Bar is loaded for Sergey, 185 kilos. Let's go, Sergey.
Come on, mate.
Let's see it.
Come on, Sergey.
Just getting everything set up. Let's see it.
Go.
And that was again faster than the second attempt. It just keeps getting faster and faster. What a fantastic day he's had. 9 for 9, 27 white lights.
Next up, John
RPE 5.
Maxwell, 195 kilos in the 66
So
kilo
John
class.
now taking 195 kilos.
Jarvin and White to get ready.
I believe we're looking at near enough triple body weight.
This is an absolutely huge deadlift attempt here for John, and the bar is loaded.
Give or take
Come
a
on,
kilo.
John!
We're looking at a triple body weight deadlift here for John
Come on, John!
Maxwell. Everyone's behind
Let's
him.
see
Come
John
on.
Bond.
Come on.
Let's get it moving, John. Stick with it.
Big pull, let's go.
Drive it up.
Stick with it. He gets it. Driving it through. Oh my goodness, he walks it out. What did the referee say?
Attack from John Maxwell.
Unbelievable fight there from John Maxwell. Triple body weight deadlift. 9 for 9, 27 white lights. First place in the under 66 class. What a day.
Next up, 200 kilos for
So
Paul
now Paul
Jarvie.
Jarvie, who's also been having
Big
an absolutely
milestone
cracking
here
day.
for Paul. 200
Another
kilos
10
on
kilo
the
jump,
bar.
looking for that 200
Adrian
kilo
Gregory.
milestone.
Greg, get ready.
Oh,
He's looking focused, he's prepared.
big 200.
200 kilos. The bar is
That was
loaded.
loaded now for Paul. Let's go, Paul. Let's see it.
Big finish, Paul. Come on. Come on, Paul. Let's get what you came for. Stick with it.
Pull it up. Come on.
Big pull jump.
Be stubborn.
Drive it
And he
up.
drives it out. Circles the knee. Walks out. Fantastic. Gets his down. Now let's see what the referee said.
Referee said
3 white lights, and that is 9 for 9 day for Paul Jarvie. 27 white lights on his first day out.
Next up, Adrian White, 210 kilos. We've got 5
With his
lifts
family all
remaining.
watching and being involved, you can't miss, can you? So Adrian White now looking to take 210 kilos here. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Adrian.
Let's go, Adrian.
The second attempt moved really well. And he drives it up.
Oh, just keep
Just
right
press
past
your
me. Big
knees
round of
there.
applause for Adrian. Not to be today.
There for Adrian, but he's done really well today nonetheless.
212.5 now for Gregor.
So Greg
followed
now
by
coming
Greg,
out to the baking nut
and
there.
then Mark.
So Greg is looking to push that PB by another 12.5 kilos here. He's had a good day so far.
Bar is loaded, Gregor, 212.5, come on!
And he's walking out with purpose, he means business. Let's go, Greg.
Save all on the platform, come on!
Finish the strong.
Let's see it.
Get up.
Go, Dennis, go, go! He does it to the knees! Oh my goodness, we're right out! Wow, what a fight there from Greg.
He stands it
That's his
up,
best
Greg
man.
Louise! 3
Three
more
right.
rights and a good lift! Loaded up now to 260 kilos for Greg
So
Shepherd.
Greg Shepherd now coming out for 260 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from the second attempt.
Greg looked very strong in his last one.
Absolutely. And this will be a competition PB match.
Bar is loaded, Greg. 260
Greg,
kilos.
come on.
Come on, Greg. Let's get it. Same again, Greg.
Luke's ready.
Last bit of work, Greg. Come on.
Be strong, come on.
Let's see it. Let's go. Wow, what a fantastic
Gets it to
body cam there from
the
Greg.
top,
Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
Fantastic.
And he shakes the refs hands. He's had a great day.
275 kilos now for Mark Fulton.
So Mark is coming out for 275 kilos. 5 reds.
Sean
on the
Burney
bar.
is on the mezzanine floor, so I suspect is not coming out for his attempt. So this is in fact the last deadlift of this competition. Of course it's Mark Fulton.
I was thinking when
It's
Sean Burney loaded 300 that it was
5
quite
reps
a
aside.
good
Let's
jump.
make sure
But
everyone
yeah,
gets
Sean Burney's not
behind
going to be
him on
taking
this
that
last
300 kilo
pull.
last deadlift. So Mark Fulton is closing out the flight for us now with 275 kilos. He looks ready. And
the
bar
bar
is
is
loaded
loaded
for
for
Mark.
Mark Fulton.
Let's go, Mark.
275 kilos. Come on, Mark. Big pull there. Let's go after it, Mark. Come on. Let's go, Mark. Come on. You stay with this bar, Mark. Come on. Let's see it now.
Come on, come on.
Big pull, Mark. Come on. Big finish, Mark. Come on, Mo, let's go!
Come on!
Let's get it going, Mark! Big pull!
Wow, a fantastic third attempt there from Mark Fulton. Let's see what let's say. 2 to 1, a good one there from Mark.
What a way to end!
An absolutely clinical performance from Mark
That
Fulton
concludes
today.
the lifting.
Good to see
Shomer
him
is
on
not
the
taking another
platform.
50 kilo
Everyone's
jump.
hit this
Referees, I will still need you to red light for the final attempt, please.
And that concludes.
Thank you very
That
much. Very
concludes
shortly with the
Masters
medals.
Open. A very quick day, actually.
That's
So
probably a PB in terms of the time.
yeah, that was like the fastest comp I've been at for sure. These people just get it done. So we'll take a break to break everything down, and then we will be streaming the medals ceremony. So we'll see you later.
Proper game game is also organised. Please ask that everybody tidies up around them. Please make sure that we don't have any rubbish lying around. There'll be volunteers coming around with bin bags. Please make sure you put anything in there. Want to make sure that we keep the foundry nice and tidy. They've been very gracious hosts.
It just got harder. I went all the way to Yorkshire for the British Women's, and I weighed in at 52.3. And then I went to go watch the Bravo, so I did that, weighed it at 52 and a half. Yeah.
It's just so stressful. Because I left the whole yesterday, and I didn't even need to because I weighed in at 51.3. And I lost too much yesterday.
It's just, no, I just went out. And plus, Cats and Al kept beating me anyway, so I'm not. Should be two then. And I just want to walk away. I think there was once then, I was saying in here, so hopefully that'll be.
I'm nearly 54. A long time I I'll be very confident the time coming up. Youngsters.
We're the only people happy to get away. We're like, M2's coming up. Stuff them with as much.
Oh, yeah. Like 49, well, 51. Imagine being 59. I compete against myself.
Right, folks, apologies, we're just sorting out all of the medals and prizes and checking the results. Can I ask that all of our women lifters from the A group please make their way to the platform, line up along the back of the platform so that you can all receive your ESN goodie bags. All of the women from this morning, come on up. There we go. If you just line up along the back there, thank you very much. Big round of applause, please, for all of our women who competed today. Big thank you to our nutrition partners, ESN, who have very kindly donated a goodie bag for each of our lifters today. And thanks also to Arlene and Nicola, referees, who are going to be handing out the medals. And we're going to start with the weight class awards. Starting with the women's 52 kilo class, we had one lifter in this weight class who, as I understand, unofficially broke the Scottish deadlift record. Gold goes to Angela McBride with a total of 267.5 kilos. Huge applause. now to the 57 kilo class. Again, we had one lifter in this weight class, so taking home gold with a total of 215 kilos was Isabel Brandt. Big round of applause, well done Isabel. On now to the 63 kilo class. We had two lifters, one of whom is definitely already on the beach sunbathing. Taking home silver with a total of 190 kilos was Linda Banks. She's definitely the one who is sunbathing as we speak. Which means our gold medalist in the 63 kilo class with a total of 247.5 kilos, Leslie Truman! Big round of applause for Leslie. She's still not sure she had a good time, but I know she did take time. She did. On now to the 69 kilo class. We have one lifter in this weight class, so taking home the gold with a total of 187.5 kilos, Kelly Kinlan. Big round of applause for Kelly. Next up, the 84 kilo class with a total of 162.5. Gold goes to Laura Parr. Well done, Laura. And in the 84 plus kilo category, we had three lifters, bronze, silver, and gold. In bronze, with a total of 187.5 kilos, Claire Lake. Well done, Claire. Having been massive. In silver medal position with a total of 287.5 kilos was Louise Potter. And your gold medalist in the 84 plus kilo category with a 362.5 kilo total, Lee Miller. Big round of applause to your 84 plus kilo category. And while I've got the women on the platform, I'm also going to announce our top 3 best lifters. For our top lifter, we have a trophy and also a gift from ESN. So this is based on body weight, so regardless of body weight, the top 3 strongest females of today. I'm going to ask each of them to come out onto the platform, onto the podium. In third place, with a GL points of 54.83, Leslie Truman! Get on that podium, round of applause, well done Leslie, third strongest lifter of the day. In second place with a GL of 66.48 was Lee Miller. And that means that your best female lifter of today, bringing home the trophy and a gift from ESN with a GL of 68.34, Angela McLeod, best female lifter of this Masters Open. Huge round of applause for our top 3 female lifters and for all of our lifters. I know this is a lot of people's first time. I hope you had a great time. Please come back and join us again. Round of applause for all of our female lifters. And I'm going to ask that our ladies in the platform and if I have all of our men's lifters from today up onto the platform, please. Hey, come on. Paul, get yourself up here. Someone's got to be first. There we go. Big round of applause for all of our men today. Again, each of our lifters will receive an ESN gift bag. I don't know how many of those you've got now. Sean, you get one as well. Don't be behind back there. I see you. Oh, of course you get. You get one as well. Get up here. Take your ESN goodie bag. Right, folks, we'll head now into the weight class medals, starting with the 66 kilo class. We have one lifter in this class. I think all of these lifts were unofficial Scottish records. Taking on the goal with 455 kilos is John Maxwell. Big round of applause for John. On now to the 83 kilo class, we have three lifters here in third place with a total of 310 kilos. Steve Coates. And you don't time early. Taking home the silver with a total of 375 kilos was Christian Riley. And your gold medalist in the 83s with a total of 472.5, Gregor Pettis. Big round of applause for our 83 kilo class. On now to the 93s. We have one lifter, I think he might be a first timer. Taking on the gold with a total of 662.5, Mark Seaton. In the 105s, we had two lifters taking home silver medal with a total of 455 kilos, Sergei Odesov. And taking home the gold in the 105s with a total of 520 kilos, Adrian White. Congratulations, Adrian. Big round of applause to your 105 kilo class. On right to the 120s. With a total of 437.5 kilos, your gold medalist is Paul Jarvie. And on now to the 120 plus category, taking home the gold with a total of 662.5 kilos, Greg Shepherd. And again, I'm going to announce our top three best male lifters of the day, regardless of weight class. In third place with a GL points of 68.6 was Greg Shepherd. In second place with a GL of 71.21 was John Maxwell. And your best lifter of this Masters Open with a GL of 87.04, I have fixed Mark Winter. Big round of applause to your best male lifters of this Masters Open. Congratulations. Please round of applause, please, once again for all of our lifters. Can I also have a huge round of applause for our spotters, our loaders, our table volunteers, our referees. I can't hear you. Bigger round of applause. Thank you for our volunteers. Also to the Foundry for hosting us. First competition we've hosted here. I hope it won't be the last. We will see you all at what's the next one? Classics? I've got no idea. Scottish Classics in July. Ben Shams in Aberdeen. Thank you very much. Please be sure you do tidy up. If you can help us put things into the van, we would much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Scuba.
Sister Helga. This is how to tidy me up. Successful yet? Got my data required. What I shouldn't eat after wearing. I was totally bloated after eating. I need to eat less after wearing now that I've got my liver. Not a train on the platform.
What are you firing into?
That's a correlation from yoga, which is my normal rhythm. And I had a marathon. As soon as I tried to race the sport, I mean, I drank a wee bit of liquid, but not a lot.
With salt?
No, nothing. I didn't really.
Yeah. Last night. Last night? Yeah, nothing bad, but also nothing like mega fibrous or anything. It's just be like.
No. Job done. PB? A PB 12? 5 kilos right there. That's all PB.
Maybe the secret is to be able to do this.
And then I'm going to hold it.
Nice. Good idea. Thanks for the rep today, folks.
Some just thrown at the bottom as it is. I want these cakes. I'm hoping of Thank you. That one rubbish? Yes. Sounds like.
I'm not gonna do it for
I've been for years.
Make sure you don't grab yourself one close and walk back. Don't cross over the two bags. So that side there, the bags are behind there. The bags in the middle and the back here for that one.